your heart and follow along with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. God bless America and God bless the troops and keep us free.
Amen.
Alrighty, guys, I've got, we got Brad in here at 20 degrees. I've got Richie, I've got Dick. I didn't hear Dick, but he might be hanging around out there. I've got Ken, Mike Lima, I've got Paul, KG5DX, I've got Dave down in Dardanelle, I've got Buster, I've got Terry, BBQ, I've got Jerry, United Alpha, I've got my brother Mark, I've got Mike, LHP, and I've got John, KB0KSA. I heard John start to make the transmission, and then he disappeared, but I went ahead and put him on my list. And then I've got Harold, KC9IVO. Anybody else want to get on the list before I get started?
Kilo 0 Papa India Radio, K0 PIR.
D. Alpha 9 Hotel Mike Victor.
K0 TM, K0 on the money.
Okay, I got AB0H. I've got the one, Mike Victor. What's the prefix?
Kilowatt Alpha 9 Hotel Mike Victor, QSL.
Well, I've got you on the Rich. Rich, was there a different one than that?
PIR.
Okay, I got Huey and I've got K0PIR. All right, anybody else?
Did you get in ORD?
Yeah, Bob, I sure did. Got you. All right.
Kilo Bravo, 8 Oscar, Tango, Mike Daniel,
Richie, let's get you a hot cup of breakfast club coffee, and then we'll see if Dick's around. Good morning, Rich.
Good morning.
He just said, never mind. Hey, on the money. I just got you in there also at the bottom of the list. Anyway, that's 1 minute. So I added 6 more seconds. I'm guessing on food and whatever. When I was 600 number 12 on the list, and we wound up with 35. And, I got my 2 flags sitting on top of the top. The one is in the little thing that we used to keep the BB6. And the other one is sitting next to the truck on the top of the shelf. And it's flying high. The sun's flying high today. What's about that? Now, we have a nice moon out there, quarter moon, at 27 degrees. We got no rain or anything. We might have a sprinkle next Wednesday. And this is at exactly 5 o'clock that I told him of the program that comes all about the weather. And we're going to have sunny outside until next Tuesday. And we might have that sprinkle next Saturday, the 16th of January. And I heard I gave my temperature. I had fruit, cooking, and I was much for a couple of Cheerios. Oh, my. Yeah, that sounds good. I don't want to listen and see what else I can hear out there. Thanks for being there, Steve. N0VCU. Alpha 2 X-ray.
Morning, Rich.
Yeah, check in, go. All right, Gene, I've got you, and yeah, I heard somebody say something about on the money or something. Who was that?
Kilo Baker 8, Monster Chainsaw Mark.
That was the one I added on to Steve. He said to forget about it. That's the one I told you about before.
All right, cool deal on the money. That's pretty good. All right, Rich, thanks, buddy. Good morning to you. 27 degrees. Good to have you in here with us this morning. Yeah, right along. All right, guys, I've got quite a list here. Do I have anybody that's short time? All righty, well, let's see if Dick's out there. Into OUX, Dick, I've got a hot cup of Van Pass Fireside Coffee here for you. Stand by, Ken.
VCU, Ongoing Election of Breakfast Club. Hello, Steve. How are everybody else? Just woke up 2 minutes ago. I was up early, checked in with Brad, and then took a nap. 23 degrees, 0 wind, 0 rain, 0 snow, and no virus. So can't be the trees, that's the way it is. 23, 10-0 VCU, and OUX. Good morning, all.
All right, 23 degrees. A good thing there's no virus, Rich. Dick. You take care, have a good day, a good week, and stay safe. Let's clear with Dick at 23 degrees and get Ken in here. AC0ML. Ken, good morning to you. I've got a hot cup of Van Pass Fireside Coffee here for you, and stand by Paul in Colorado.
N0 VCU, AC0ML. Thanks very much, Stephen. Good morning to all on the Breakfast Club. Operator Ken here near Marshfield, Missouri, in the southwest part of the state. 25 degrees this morning up on the hill. Looks to be a pretty nice day overall. I'm going to go to Springfield today and do a couple of things in town and try to get back here by right after lunchtime so I can get to work on regular chores. Anyways, everybody have a great day. Be safe and certainly appreciate the cup of coffee this morning, Steve. N0 VCU AC0ML.
All right, Ken, you and I aren't too far apart. Be careful there in Springfield. A lot of traffic. Ken, good to have you in here with us, and have a good day. Enjoy the week. Stay safe. Let's clear with Ken and get Paul in here, KG5DX. Paul, good morning to you. I've got a hot cup of Van Pass Fireside Coffee here for you, and stand by Dave and Darnell.
Okay, morning, Steve, everybody else on this second Monday of the new year. Well, let's see, Saturday we had a couple inches of snow. Yesterday it was 35 for a high and pretty overcast, so not too much snow went away. Today it's supposed to be sunny and get to 45, so we'll probably get rid of a bunch of it. And the local school kids are supposed to be going back to school today after a long layoff. And they're supposed to start playing basketball. However, a bunch of the referees said, well, they're not going to run up and down the court with a mask on. It's hard enough running up and down without one. And there was some football played, and some teams are done for the year. The Bears get to go back to their cave up there. And tonight, the college game, Alabama and Ohio State, who played about half as many games. They don't think it makes any difference. We'll find out. Thanks for being there. Everybody have a good one. We got 27 right now.
Alrighty, boy, I can't imagine running up and down that basketball court with a mask on. It's hard enough sitting in church with one on. I don't know if that's why I'm so apt to fall asleep or not, Paul. Anyway, you take care. 27 degrees over there. Let's see what Dave's up to. KG5GH, Dave, your turn. Come on in and have a hot cup of Van Pass Fireside Coffee with N0VCU in the Breakfast Club, and stand by Buster.
Mr. Steve, I'll sure just do that. Thanks. N0VCU, Xavier Hill, County, Arkansas. 34 degrees, 3-4. Don't see any white stuff out there on the ground, although they said we might get a flurry. It's nothing yet anyway. Looked at the radar, looks like there's still a possibility. Wanted to bust a man, wanted to fall up there in Colorado and Mark and just everybody. Hope everybody has a great day today. Steve, thanks so much. Got you on the list for over yonder if you get a chance. If not, you're still on the payroll.
righty, real good, Dave. 34 degrees. I'm probably going to take a little nap after I get done. Bonnie and I were watching a movie last night, and I was up way too late. Dave, take care. You're the first one to come out of the 20s. So have a good day, Dave, and stay safe. Let's clear with Dave and get Buster in here. 85 a.m. Good morning, Buster. How are you and Linda doing? Come on in and have a hot cup of Aunt Pat's Fireside Coffee and stand by Terry, BBQ.
Okay, Steve, N0VCU and the BC, this is 85 a.m. Buster here in Rogers, and well, I'm about 10 degrees cooler than Dave. I got 24.9 degrees, and not much else going on this end. Just don't forget to give Bonnie a hug from Buster and Linda. Say good morning to all the Breakfast Clubbers, 6 shut-in, shortwave listeners, and all these little keep our troops overseas in prayer. Back to you, Dave. Our Steve N0VCU, 85 a.m.
All right, Buster, real good, 24.9, and yeah, give Linda a hug for us. You guys stay safe down there. Have a good week. Let's clear with Buster. I might have heard somebody key up with Buster. Did I have a check-in?
Yes, sir. It was HRHMS, Steve. Good morning to you, and good morning to Buster and all the guys out there. This is HRHMS.
All right, Ross. Good copy. I've got you on the list. All righty, let's get Terry in here. KD4 BBQ. Terry, good morning to you. Come on in and have a hot cup of Aunt Pat's Fireside Coffee and stand by Rich, HMV.
Yeah, good morning, Steve and everybody on the BC. This is Kilo Delta 4, Bravo, Quebec, Terry in Brentwood, Tennessee, 10 miles south of Nashville. We've got 30 degrees, 30 degrees here this morning. It's going up to about 40 today. Maybe a little rain and snow showers on and off this morning. So another cool day here in Middle Tennessee. Thanks for being there, Steve. Hope you're hearing me okay. Hope everybody has a great day and a new week coming up. KD4 BBQ. Back to that. Over.
All righty, real good, Terry. 30 degrees, going up to 40, maybe a little winter mix out there. I hope your weather holds, Terry, and you take care. Have a good day, good week. Stay safe. Let's clear with Terry and get Rich in here. KA9 HMV, Rich. Your turn. Come on in and have a hot cup of Aunt Pat's Fireside Coffee with us. Stand by Jerry, United Alfred. Check in.
All right, N0VCU, KA9 HMV. Well, good morning, Steve. Good morning, my friend and neighbor, Bob O'Ordy, to the south of me. And everybody down there at the club. Hey, again, the name is Richard. I'm in Warsaw. And Steve, I got 22 degrees. 22 degrees. My barometer is falling at 30.37 inches, and he's at 92%. And the weatherman said we'll have a cloudy day today. I guess it's going to clear up a little bit later in the afternoon. It's supposed to get to be partly cloudy anyway. Anyway, high at 29, winds out of the west-southwest at 10 to 20 miles an hour. And tonight, cloudy and a low at 28. Southwest wind at 10 to 20 miles an hour. And it looks like the weather's going to be fairly stable with highs in the low to mid-30s and lows in the upper 20s. So that's pretty acceptable to this time of the year. Okay, that's the story this morning, Steve. So is that. My time back to you, 730. N0VCU, KA9 HMV. Have a great day, Steve.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Victor Golf Oscar. KD4 FM. K4LFJ.
Whiskey X-ray. Lima, remote.
Okay, Art, I'll get you right in so you don't lose that remote. All righty, Rich, 22 degrees. Man, that wind's going to have a bite to it. 10 to 20 miles an hour. Rich, you take care. Have a good day, a good week, and stay safe. Be sure to dress warm when you go outside. Art, let's get you in here so you don't lose the remote. Good morning, Art. Come on in and have a hot cup of Aunt Pat's Fireside Coffee, and then we'll get Jerry.
Good morning, Steve. This is Whiskey X-Ray 7 Lima Lima coming to the KAQGB remote. I'm here in New River, Arizona, where it's 37 degrees this morning. And let's say hello to Bob up there in Illinois, ORD, and to you and to Richie and to Milo's around here too, so we'll say hello to him too now. And we'll give it all back to you, Steve. This is Whiskey X-Ray 7 Lima Lima, clear.
All right, Art. Tony's remote's working this morning. Got you 37 degrees. You take care. Have a really good day. I got Bob, John, and Jose on my list, too.
Oh, God, boy, Mike.
You guys, I got you on my list. All righty, let's see let's clear with Art over there, 37 degrees. He's the warmest so far. Let's see what Jerry's up to. KD7, Uniform Alpha. Jerry, your turn. Come on in and have a hot cup of fireside coffee and stand by my brother Mark.
Yeah, good morning, Steve, in the Breakfast Club. N0VCU in the Breakfast Club. Kilo Echo 7 Uniform Alpha, Jerry, Savannah, Tennessee. Very close to Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama state line, and about 5 miles east of the dam here on Pickwick Lake. Well, we got 30 degrees this morning. It's overcast, going up around 39. There is a 30% chance of snow today, but I don't think there's any expected accumulation. So I haven't seen any yet. I don't know when it's supposed to start around here, if it does. Listen to Ken there earlier, AC0ML, about going over to retrieve his phone he left in a restaurant. Red Lobster, I guess it was. Reminds me of many years ago, wife and I was on a cruise. Aruba was one of the stops, and I left mine in a restaurant in Aruba. Thought it was a lost cause, but the manager came through and sent it back to me, so I was very thankful. Otherwise, just had to go out and get a new phone. Simple as that. Anyway, Steve, good morning everyone on the Breakfast Club. Have a great day, and we'll see you next time. N0VCU, KE7UA.
OID.
All right, got you, Milo. All righty, real good, Jerry. I left my phone in a Kansas rest area. Coming across the Colorado-Kansas line and stopped, and I was on my motorcycle and called my wife, and when I took off, I left it there at the rest area, and they nailed it to me, so I was appreciative of that. Not quite Aruba, though. Jerry, take care. Have a good day, 30 degrees. Let's clear with Jerry and get my brother Mark in here. KF4NLT, good morning, brother. Ham sent a tailgater in Orlando, so you might keep that in mind. We'll be there for it, I think. Brother, come on in. I've got a tall glass of Diet Dr. Pepper for you. Stand by Mike, LHP.
Good morning, brother. Good morning to the rest of the breakfast club. The tailgater sounds intriguing. Anyway, this is KF4NLT. Mark is beautiful downtown Statesboro, Georgia. That's the City Hall. Here on the east side, looking at my dashboard and that temperature sensor thingy, 43.0, flat 43 degrees on the outside of the house. National Weather Service reporting 39. 39 is the Statesboro Vale County Airport on the north side with 87% humidity for after 30. Our forecast today, 30% chance of rain with a high of 56 degrees. It's going to be a kind of a cloudy day, which is too bad because I've got to get out and about and run errands and all kinds of crap. So I'll probably be laying down a little bit. Had a great day yesterday. Managed to get over to see my daughter and grandkids and take Christmas presents. It was a little sad because the boy had done something bad and was suspended from all activities around it, and it was just cast a cloud of gloom over the whole occasion, but I think he perked up a little bit. We went out to
was and just had a good time. And I really enjoyed these meetings. Anyway, I hope everything is going well there at Neosho, and I hope everybody's healthy and through it all. 88 years of being your brother. God bless our president, boy, he sure is stepping it off on both sides. He's got 6 years of work in office, and there's, it's sad. It's just sad to see how nearly he's being attacked for something that wasn't his fault. Anyway, God bless our troops around the world who fight to keep us free. God bless our first responders, all those folks who risk their lives every day to protect the America, including the Capitol. Thanks, brother.
All right, brother. Good to have you in here with us this morning. And 43 degrees, 39 at the International Airport, going up to 56. Chance of rain. Be careful out there running those errands, brother. And sorry to hear Roman was he was on restriction. Take care, brother. Have a good day, and be careful out there. Let's clear with my brother Mark and get Mike in here. KC9 LHB. Mike, your turn. Come on in and have a hot cup of Fantastic Fireside coffee with N0 VCU and the Breakfast Club. And John at Springfield, you're next. All right, Paul, I'll get you in here right after Mike. KC9 LHB.
N0 VCU, this is KC9LHB, Mike in Wisconsin. Good morning to you, Steve, and everyone on the Breakfast Club. Let's see, 22 degrees, foggy conditions right now, but not much of a breeze. And let's see, 30 temperatures for today. Otherwise, it's going to be a nice day in Wisconsin. N0 VCU, thank you very much for that wonderful cup of breakfast cup coffee. This is KC9LHB.
All righty, Mike, 22 degrees. Nice that there's not much wind out there, so maybe that won't be too bad. Maybe you'll see the sun today. Take care, Mike. Have a good day and a good week. Stay safe. W8FKY, Paul, I think you said you were short time. Come on in. Let's get you a hot cup of breakfast plus coffee, and then we'll see if John's out there.
Picking me up there, N0 VCU, this is W8FKY.
K5KR.
All right, Jack, got you. All righty, Paul, I'll be down in Texas doing some fishing, but I should have an antenna up down there, so I'll sure enough give it a try. He runs the net for me pretty regular when I'm out of pocket, so I'll try to do my best to run his net on Thursday morning. Got your 27 degrees, Paul. You take care. Have a real good day and stay safe. All righty, let's clear with Paul at 27 degrees and see if that was John I heard. KD0KSA. John, did I hear you Come on in, let's get you a hot cup of Aunt Pat's Fireside Coffee and stand by Harold.
N0VCU, this is KB0PSA. Yeah, Steve, it was me. That was on the wrong antenna. I had to tune this thing up and get it on the right antenna, so I backed out of there. I was going to talk to Brad, say good morning to him, and he's still in there. Good morning, Brad. So, good morning to everybody on the Breakfast Club. Let's see here, Steve. We have 25 degrees over at Springfield. Cloudy skies, going to be a high 38 today, so I think I'll get outside and do a little something, maybe just about 38. That might not be too bad anyway. And the man, Mark is sounding good this morning. I heard him real well. Normally I don't want to hear him as well, but this morning sounded real good. And actually, everybody's sounding good. You're 40 over here at Springfield. So, man, it sounds great, man. And great state for you. All right, buddy, I'll get out of here. Thanks for the coffee, man. It's great. I don't know if you got this new blend, but it sounds really good. BCU, KB0KSA. Thanks, buddy.
W9 Golf Whiskey Zulu.
Got you, Gary. All righty, real good, John. 25 degrees over there in Springfield. We're on the old Swan 700CX this morning, so it's doing its thing, helping keep me warm down here in the basement. John, have a good day, and you guys, you and your wife, stay safe. Let's clear with John and get Harold in here. KC9IZO, Harold, good morning to you. I've got a hot cup of Aunt Pat's Fireside Coffee here for you, and stand by Bob, ORD.
Okay, Steve, here we go. KC9IZO, of course, man, right up here in Rock Island, Illinois. Just hearing you describe the coffee kind of gives me a little warming feeling up here. My mind already switches over to some of that old-time coffee there. Oh, all righty then. Yeah, we got a cup here, so we thank you for the virtual cup. 26 degrees. Man, we'll be lucky if we get up to 30 today. We kind of starved for sunshine up here. Haven't had any since last Tuesday, and man, oh man, the weatherman keeps trying to tell us we're going to get a little bit of it sometime. Well, that was yesterday. It did come true. Maybe today and tomorrow, and it don't look too much brighter as the rest of the week goes. So, thanks for doing it. Sure sounds great up here. That radio does, and good conditions all the way around for me. I think I've heard everybody, so that's a big plus. Good, easy listening that way, and more entertaining, that's for sure. 73 is one and all. Everybody trying to have a great day and a great rest of the week. KC9IVO, over.
Vector Echo 3, Golf Romeo X-Ray.
All right, I got WW5RM and somebody doubled with him. Who was that?
Vector Echo 3, Golf Romeo X-Ray.
Hank, are you short time?
No, I'm okay.
All right, cool deal. All right, I got you on the list. All righty, Harold, 26 degrees. Yeah, you know, one thing good about that virtual coffee is it won't keep you up at night. Harold, take care. Have a good day. It's good to have you in here with us this morning. Let's clear with Harold to get Bob in here. N9ORD. Good morning, Bob. How are you and Trudy doing? Come on in and have a cup of Aunt Pat's Fireside Coffee with N0VCU in the Breakfast Club and stand by Tim.
Steve, did you get that thing?
I did, John.
All right. Good morning, Steve. N0VCU, N9ORD, and I did hear Milo out there. Good morning, Milo. Heard Bob VGO out there. Good morning. Heard Rich HMV out there. He's over on 2 meters right now. Anyway, good morning all. It's been a very busy time this morning. Boy, band's getting gooder. Yeah, I even talk like that gooder stuff. It's getting much better. Actually, it's been pretty darn good all morning. I've been up here quite a bit, even with the start of the BBC net this morning. So we're going along. Anyway, 23 degrees, Steve. 23 degrees. Forecasted high today is 33. And it'll be mostly cloudy. Might even get a little bit of sunshine here and there, which is part of the mostly. We'll see how much we get. Sounding good, Steve. Radio is really working well. We are hooked up very well here on the band this morning. Say hi to Miss Bonnie, and I'll pass it on to Miss Trudy over here on this end from you. So take care, my friend. We'll talk to you later. N0VCU, N9ORD.
English is the second language.
Alrighty, real good, Bob. 23 degrees.
Morning, Bob.
Yeah, Bonnie's been working on items for the silent auction and for prizes. She's got a bunch of hangers done, and she's been just going to town. So looking forward to seeing you guys if we can get it pulled off this year. Did I have a check-in? I don't guess so. All right, probably somebody saying good morning to you, Bob. Let's clear with Bob at 23 degrees and get Tim in here. AB0 Hotel. Tim, good morning to you. Come on in. Let's get you a hot cup of Aunt Pat's Fireside Coffee and stand by Dan.
Here's Zero VCU in the group. This is AB08. Good morning, Steve, and everybody on the net. We've got 25 degrees here in Battlefield this morning. Here in Tim. And looks like we're going to be going up to maybe 37, but it's going to be sunny, not real windy, so it'll be a pretty pleasant day out there today as far as a winter day. And the band conditions are good today, and I think N9ORD had it right the first time when he said they were gooder. That's the way I thought too. So, but it's good to see the band open up a little bit. Nothing else going on, so back over to you, Steve. This is AB08, and thanks for the coffee.
All right, Tim. Well, you'll have to show up down there in Ozark sometime and have breakfast or lunch with us. We get together over there every now and then, and it'd be good to meet you. Tim, 25 degrees. Yep, going up into the mid to high 30s with sunshine. I'm looking for that today. I'd like to see a little bit of sun. Have a good day, Tim, and stay safe. Let's clear with Tim and see what Dan's up to. KB8 on the money. Dan, your turn. Let's get you a hot cup of Aunt Pat's Fireside Coffee and stand by Huey.
Well, thank you, Steve. Good morning to you and everybody here on the BC. So-called Kilo Bravo 8, Oscar Tango Mine, KB8 on the money, Daniel in Lake City, Florida. Lake City, halfway between Jacksonville to the east and Tallahassee to the west, 45 miles south of the Georgia border. Current temperature 44 degrees and very dark. High today around 58. So we're looking forward to a pleasant day here in Lake City. M0 VCU. KB8 on the money over.
Good morning on the money.
Good morning, Bubba.
KB0OU.
All right, got you, John. Anybody else? All right. Alrighty, Dan, 44 degrees there in Lake City. Boy, I go through there every time I go to Florida. We go through Lake City, whether we're coming east on 10 or south on 75. You go through Lake City. And you know, they've got a tailgater down there in Orlando on Saturday. I know it's a couple-hour drive, but if you're like me and starved for a ham fest, you might think about driving down. It's over on South Conway Road. The guy's got an advertisement on GTH.com. So anyway, you might think about that, Dan. I think I'm going to be there. Let's clear with Dan at 44 degrees. I think he's the warmest one I've had so far, but that's why we're going to Florida. Let's see what Huey's up to. KI4NGD. Huey, I've got a hot cup of Aunt Pat's Fireside Coffee for you, and stand by Rich, PIR.
All right, Steve, good to hear you this morning. M0 VCU, KI4NGD. Hope you can hear me over that noise this morning. Anyway, I'll keep you on. You got a long list. Georgia, and we got rain on the way. It's not here yet, but it's coming. We're supposed to get some rain today. It's 40 degrees here in Fayetteville. 15 miles south of Atlanta Airport. Steve, thanks for calling the Mint. You're doing a fine job. N0 DCU, KI4NGD, 73.
Alrighty, real good, Huey. No problem on the copy. 40 degrees down there. Chance of rain. Take care. Be careful if you got to get out in that mess. Let's clear with Huey and get Rich in here. K0PIR. Rich, your turn. Come on in and have a cup of Aunt Pat's Fireside Coffee. Stand by, Gene.
Okay, good morning, Steve, and good morning to everyone on the Breakfast Club. Good copy on you this morning. And right now in Pierre, it's a little cold. It's 18 degrees, 1-8, and I think we're going to go up into the 40s today. I don't believe it reached the predicted high yesterday of 42. It was nice and sunny, though. And if it's another nice sunny day, boy, that's really something for this time of year. Normally we have lots of snow and blizzards and all that kind of stuff. Thanks a lot, Steve. Thanks for running it. Take care, and I'll talk to you later. N0VCU, K0PIR.
Hi, Rich. You're the coolest guy on the frequency so far. I imagine Hank's going to knock you off of that pedestal. Rich, take care. Stay warm. Good to have you in here. Let's clear with Rich and get to Gene in here. KN4MUF. Gene, your turn. Come on in and have a cup of Aunt Pat's Fireside Coffee. Stand by, Rob.
Mexico.
Did got you on the list. All righty, real good, Gene, and you're right. But we all know where we're headed, or most of us do. We know where we're headed, so we just need to keep the faith. Gene, have a good day, and thanks for coming by this morning and having a cup with us. Let's clear with Gene and get Ross in here, N0HMS. Ross, good to have you in here this morning. I've got a hot cup of Aunt Pat's Fireside Coffee here for you, and stand by Bob, GGO.
Well, good, Steve. I would love to have a cup of Aunt Pat's Fireside Coffee. That sounds really good there, Ruth, time of morning. Anyway, very good morning to you, Steve. Good morning to the group. This is N0HMS, Ross here in Farmington. I gotta give you my temperature. Let's see what it says here. I gotta get my phone here. It's 25 degrees and cloudy this morning. It's pretty chilly out there. Feels like 16, goddamn. Out of the northwest. Today's high going up to 37. No overnight low of 23 and 0% precipitation. Actually, we're supposed to have a lot of sunshine today. It's supposed to be a big sunny day today, so I'm looking forward to that. 10-mile visibility, 30.42 on the barometer, and it is rising. And the dew point's 21 degrees, giving us a relative humidity of 85%. So, again, my temperature's 25 degrees, 25. Anyway, Steve, good to hear you. I hope Bonnie and all the kids and everybody's doing real good. We're hoping the best for you guys, and let's see now. I do want to wish our troops, veterans, and first responders a very good morning. We sure appreciate their service and sacrifices they make to our great country and our communities out there. We sure appreciate what they do. So, want to wrap recognize them. And Steve, you take care. Have a great week ahead, and we'll catch you again. I don't know what dates you do the net, but I know it's Monday is one of the days, so I'll catch you next Monday if I'm up and ready to go. Enjoy 2 minutes. Back to you. Over.
All righty, Ross. Yeah, we'll be running the net next Monday. That's our assigned day. We've been running the net on Monday for an awful long time, so we'll be looking forward to hearing from you again. Got your 25 degrees, Ross. You take care and stay safe. Our Mary and her family have the COVID virus. They've got 7 more days of quarantine, but they're all feeling good, and Bonnie did a little grocery shopping for them and left it on their front porch. So anyway, everybody's doing a lot better, so we're thankful for that. All righty, let's clear with Ross and get Bob in here. WB9VGO, Bob, good morning to you. Come on in and have a hot cup of Aunt Pat's Fireside Coffee with N0VCU and the Breakfast Club. And John, Sierra Hotel, you're next.
Okay, very good morning. This is Bob, WB9VGO in Downers Grove, Illinois. And we're starting out the day with 25.6 and going to get up to maybe, if we're lucky, maybe 25 degrees from what I'm hearing. I didn't really look at the forecast. I'm trying to do a couple of things here before work, and getting set for what's in store. Don't have a whole lot to comment on. I'm trying to keep my tongue in my cheek when I hear comments on out there that I would like to voice my views on, but this is the net I come to get away from the reality of what's going on in Washington. But all I could say is we got 9 days, 6 hours, and 17 minutes, and hopefully we'll get some honesty and integrity back at the Oval Office. Back to net, WB9VGO.
All righty, well, you're talking about politicians, so there you go. Bob, take care, got you 25.6, and hope you have a good week ahead. Let's clear with Bob and get John in here. KD4SH, John, your turn. I've got a hot cup of Aunt Pat's Fireside Coffee here for you. Stand by, Jose.
Well, I tell you what, Steve, I could really use that coffee this morning. This is KD4SH. We've got, looks like 34 degrees here in East Tennessee, in Powell, and we're supposed to have a little bit of snow this morning. Steve, make a comment on my audio. I'm using a different radio, and it looks to me like it's way too wide, but I can't tell. So, according to the monitor here, it's what it's showing. So if you would make a comment on that. Hope you have a great day, and thanks for running the net. This is KD4SH.
Well, I could tell you're on a different radio, John, but the audio quality is just right up there. I mean, I'm copying you 100%. Of course, this old Swan, it can't tell you if you're wide or not, but that guy on 70 is pretty wide. But you're sounding good here, John. What radio is it?
It's an STD 101D. I just got it the other day, and got a lot of knobs and buttons on it, and I don't know if I pushed the right thing or not. And hopefully I don't have the have it set up too wide where I'd be interfering. About 3 kcs is pretty much as wide as I want to get. And I think this thing will go all the way up to 4 if you get it in the wrong position. Over. Contact Steve.
John, don't say the thing.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it sounds good. Go ahead, Jose.
Yeah, he's running perfect. He's right there at 3 kilohertz. I'm looking at him on my audio scope meter on the 7300, and he's fantastic. Yeah, no problems, my friend. No problems.
All right, thanks everyone for the comments. Sometimes it's hard. You can't hear yourself generally unless you go to one of those remote radios, and sometimes they don't work too well. All right, 7-3 guys, and thank you. This is KD4SH. I'm clear.
All righty, John. Yeah, I think everybody's happy with your audio, so there you go. John, enjoy the new radio. Got your 34 degrees. Enjoy the day and the week to come, and stay safe. Let's clear with John and get Jose in here. K4LSJ, Jose, your turn. Let's get you a hot cup of half-ass fireside coffee and standby Milo.
Well, good morning, N0VCUs. K4LSJ here, Jose, Powder Springs, Georgia, 20 miles northwest of downtown Atlanta, and that cup of coffee sounds fantastic. Well, the audio is great on the gentleman that just asked about he didn't hit the bush, and you're right there under 3 kilohertz, so everybody's right at around 2.8, 2.7. So great audio, so he's done right. Love that FTD 101D. I'm more of a Icom guy, so that's what the Elmer had, so I went with that. But I've always wanted to pick one of them up. Well, Steve, hope you're doing well. I hope you and the family are doing well. Sorry about the family with the COVID, but once they get over this, hopefully they'll have plenty of antibodies, and they'll be good for the near future. And hopefully we'll get this vaccine in a good order delivered, and we'll be able to rid this virus of everything. So, you know, we need that, and we definitely need prayer for this country. I agree with that 100%. And I don't dib and dabble in the politics neither, because I get a little on the not good side. So I'd just rather not talk about it. But, Steve, everybody's sounding fantastic, and especially you. You're coming in it's 9+, man. Good signal. Everybody be blessed, man. Stay safe and social distance. Just use common sense and we'll survive. Prayer does work, and I just put it in the Lord's hand, and we ask, and we shall receive. N0VCU and the group. K4LSJ, over.
All righty, Jose. You didn't give me a temperature, buddy.
Oh, my bad. 37 degrees, 37. Looks like we're going to have a high of around 43. No wind. Humidity 84, dew point 33, and the barometer was steady, but now it's dropping at 30.30. And we do have a wintry watch. We're supposed to get some rain, and it's looking on the radar like it's coming in, and that may turn into some snow. So we're looking at that very carefully. Thanks again, Steve, for doing the net and picking me up. 73 strong.
All right, no problem, Jose. Good to have you in here with us. And yeah, those little 7300s are awful nice little radios. We've had a couple of them. They just didn't take. We like these old boat anchors, but we enjoyed playing with them while we had them. Jose, have a good day, and you guys stay safe. Let's clear with Jose and get Milo in here. KA8OID, Milo, hope you and Alice are doing well. Come on in and have a cup of Handpad Fireside Coffee and Standby Jack down there in Oklahoma City.
Hey, good morning, Steve. And I wanted to ask Jose the same question. Jose, if you can look at your audio screen there, analyzer. I'm on the FTDX 3000 remote. How does the audio sound, or how does it look, Jose? Over.
Well, it looks great. You're well under 3 kilohertz, so you're well under that, and the audio sounds fantastic, and on the scope it looks really, really good.
Thank you very much, Jose. Appreciate that. Steve, this is KA8OID with Tony Remote KHUGB in Buffalo. Steve, over here on the east side, that's got 26 degrees. And good news is, I think we're going to be in the 40s today and tomorrow, and in the 50s Wednesday and Thursday. So we're kind of into a warming trend. Steve, Alex and I went to our church that we've been members of in St. Louis for 30 years, and had some bad news. One of the 4 pastors is in the hospital with COVID. I grew up not too far from him in Columbus, Wisconsin, and anyway, I called his wife yesterday, and he is improving, so he's not on the ventilator. He is getting better, so he needs our prayers too. Anyway, that's the story from here, Steve. 26 degrees. Hope you and Bonnie have a good day. Stay safe, stay well. Good morning to all the breakfast clubbers out there. Lots and lots of familiar call signs this morning, Steve. Sure is good. By the way, thanks for Aunt Pat from Swartz Creek, Michigan. Good Michigan coffee, Steve. Thanks a lot, Steve. 7-3. Say hi to Bonnie, K-A-8-O-I-D.
All righty, Milo, real good, 26 degrees. Yeah, you take care. Have a good day and stay safe. Tony's remote pretty much always sounds good. Let's clear with Milo and get Jack in here. K5KR. Jack, good morning to you. I've got a hot cup of Aunt Pat's Fireside Coffee here for you, and stand by Gary, GWZ.
Yeah, good morning, Steve. K5KR, Oklahoma City, 31 degrees, no wind at all, zero. And we got a cloudy skies. And that's about all we've got going here. I was going to check into the Before Breakfast Club, and every time I'd start to, well, there'd be somebody else, I'd be sitting there listening all the way through, trying to wait on the turn to get in, and next thing I knew, it was you were talking. So, well, I missed that one, but that's okay. I was in there earlier and heard them all go through all the stuff and things. But anyhow, everybody have a wonderful day and have a blessed day. America bless God, God bless America, and everybody be sure to pray for your country. K85KR73.
All righty, Jack, real good, 31 degrees. Man, oh man, a good signal from Oklahoma City this morning. Jack, you take care. Have a real good day. Let's clear with Jack and get Gary in here. W9GWZ. Gary, good morning to you. I've got a hot cup of Breakfast Club coffee here for you from N0VCU and the Breakfast Club, and stand by Randy.
Well, good morning, Steve, and good morning, everybody on the BC. Yeah, and good morning to Jose down there. I was kind of wondering if he might comment on how wide this thing is, or at least the audio quality over that distance. But anyway, Steve, we got 27 degrees and a little breeze of about 7 miles an hour out of the southwest. And according to my weather rock, it's supposed to be snowing outside. Well, it ain't, so I'm going to have to probably recalibrate my rock there. Anyway, I appreciate that cup of Fireside Coffee there, Steve, and you're sounding really loud and proud up here in Wisconsin. So with that, I'll say 7-3 to you and everybody on the BC. We got to get going and get out of here and start our day early. So, N0VCU with W9GWZ. Have a good one, Steve.
Morning, Gary. W0TRD, check-in.
M0KH. Kilo Juliet 4, Romeo Echo.
All right, brother, Mark, I've got you. I've got to the November 0 station. What was the rest of it?
November 0, Kilo Hotel.
All right, Kilo Hotel. I got Robert, RRE, and there was one between those two. Who was the other check-in?
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Zulu Golf Zulu, QRP.
All right, Matt, I got you, and if you're QRP, you're doing a good job. All righty, real good. Gary, you scared up some check-in, and you sound good, man. No problem on the copy, that's for sure. Sounds just like yourself. Let's clear with Gary and get Randy in here, WW5RM. Randy, your turn. I've got a hot cup of Aunt Pat's Fireside Coffee here for you, and stand by Hank.
All right, Steve. Hey, thanks for being there. Thanks for getting me down. The good, the bad, the ugly, and all of the breakfast clubbers, and anybody I missed. Hope everybody has a great day. 35 degrees here in Texarkana. God bless our troops. God bless all our first responders. God bless all our men and women in uniform. Hope they all return home safely. And I hope everybody on the prayer list gets what they need. 7-3, Steve. WW5RM.
All righty, Randy. Real fine. Randy, 35 degrees. You take care. Stay safe. Good to have you in here with us this morning. Let's clear with Randy and see what Hank's up to. Victor Echo 3, Golf Romeo X-Ray. Hank, good morning to you, and stand by my neighbor John.
Good morning, Steve, and all on the Breakfast Club, N0VCU. This is Victor Echo 3, Golf Romeo X-Ray. Hank in northwest Ontario, about 120 miles east of Winnipeg, Manitoba. Little town called Kenora, where it is 25 degrees above zero, which is pretty good for this time of year. Usually 25 below zero, but we're having a good winter, nice and warm. And we got about 14 inches of snow on the ground. And we got our great-granddaughter back yesterday for another 2 weeks. That's nice. And another 2 grandchildren coming here in the morning to go to school on their computers. Everybody go to school on computers up here now because of this confounded virus. Anyway, thanks again, Steve, and your 5x9. That's rated LD5, signal strength 9, which is pretty good. 7-3 to you and all. N0VCU, VE3, Jarrett.
All righty, real good, Hank. Holy cow, you're you're a lot warmer than you were last time you checked in with me. That's pretty good, 25 above zero. Good deal. What a warm up. Hank, you take care of yourself, buddy, and stay safe. Thanks for coming by. Let's quit with Hank and get John in here. KB0OU, John, your turn. Let's get you a hot cup of F-Pass Fireside Coffee and stand by Sid.
Good morning, Steve, and everybody else on the BC this morning. This is KB0OU, number 3232 on that there Breakfast Club, Doctor. I would say that. And Steve, over here just north of Exeter, I've got 23 degrees right now. 2, 3. And looks like we're going up to about 36 or so. It's 30, maybe. The last few days, we haven't made it to the high that they have said that we might make it to. So I'm not so sure where we're going to go. Whether we like it or not, we got weather, and some of it's cold. It's mostly cloudy out right now, and there's a whole bunch of weather south of us and east of us. But we got 3 big old highs just over us, and they're going to continue to head our way. So I think we're going to have fairly severe clear weather for the next couple of days. I'm not sure about that, but we'll find out, that's for sure. Been working out in the shop a bunch, cutting a bunch of dovetails on some aluminum blocks, making some stuff on the lathe and the mill, and having fun doing that, and also working on some stainless steel stuff. So that's been fun. I'll tell you what, cutting that stainless steel, my chips have been real long and curly. I mean, I've been cutting some chips like 3 foot long. You got to be careful with those things. They'll cut you if you're not careful. So there you go, Steve. You got to be careful in the shop. Steve, you're sounding great over here. Of course, it's not very far away, but hope you have a wonderful day. Back to you, KB0U.
All right, John, you do the same. Yeah, be careful out there in the shop. And but it's fun to be out there working, I'm sure. 23 degrees, you're a little bit cooler than we are. We're at 25 right now. John, take care. Have a real good day. Let's clear with John and get Sid in here. WI4M. Sid, your turn. Let's get you a hot cup of Advanced Fireside Coffee and stand by my other brother, Mark.
N0VCU and the BC. Here at WI4M, Sid, Richmond, Kentucky. Central Kentucky, right on Interstate 75. Well, this morning, it's partly cloudy, 24 degrees, 24. Pressure's at 30-30 Winchester. And steady pressure, winds out of the south at 1. Anyway, sounding good, Steve. Back to net control. N0VCU in the Breakfast Club. WI4M.
All righty, Sid, stay warm, buddy. 24 degrees. I know that's a little cool for you guys over there. It's good to have you in here with us, though. Well, it's clear with Sid. Get Mark in here, W0TRD. Good morning, brother. I've got a hot cup of Ant Pass Fireside Coffee here for you. And stand by Steve.
Yeah, N0VCU. Hey, Steve, good morning to you. Good morning to the Breakfast Club. W0TRD with 29.2. Not too bad of a way to start the day. 29.2, looking for 33 or so. Maybe we can start melting down some snow. 33 for a high under cloudy skies. Thanks for the hot cup. Good morning to all of you. W0TRD, best 7-3.
All righty, take care, brother. And 29.2, going up to 33. Not very far of a stretch. I don't know if that'll melt any snow or not. Have a good day, Mark, and a good week coming up. Stay safe. Let's clear with Mark and get Steve in here. N0 Kilo Hotel. Steve, good morning. Come on in and have a cup of Ant Pass Fireside Coffee with us. Stand by Matt.
I'm going to try to, first time I woke up this early in the morning, and I'm trying to work with HRD, and that program has got me so confused. I'm going, which way did they go, Fred?
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, join the club, Steve, okay?
Anybody out there works with HRD?
Yeah, hey, Steve, what kind of temperature have you got up there in Minnesota?
Oh, hold on. I get you a temperature here.
Well, that's warmer than I thought it'd be, Steve. You're warmer than we are down here in southwest Missouri. Steve, have a good day and stay safe. Good to have you in here with us right along. Let's clear with Steve and see what Matt's up to. KF4 Zulu Golf Zulu. Matt, life's too short for QRP. Come on in and have a cup of Ant Pass Fireside Coffee and stand by Robert. Matt, you take care. Good to have you in here with us, and good to pour you a cup of Ant Pass Fireside Coffee. Take care, Matt. Have a good week. Let's clear with Matt and get Robert in here. Robert, you'll be my tail gunner, KJ4RRE. Robert, good morning. Come on in and have a cup of Ant Pass Fireside Coffee with us.
Good morning to you. This is Robert, KJ4RRE. Thank you for the privilege of being tail gunner this morning. And over here in Elkton, Kentucky, I have currently 27 degrees, clear skies. Looks like we're going to make it up to 36 for a high today. Going to have some sun, but still stay cool. Everyone have a wonderful day wherever you are. Blessings all around. KJ4RRE, back to you.
All righty, Robert. A pleasure to pour you a cup of Ant Pass Fireside Coffee this morning. Mark, do we have a net control for this hour?
I think Gary was going to pick it up. No, it's open.
Oh, okay. Gary, are you going to pick it up this morning?
No, I can't. I got an obligation I got to see to, but anytime you need a net control on Tuesdays or Thursdays or Saturdays or Sundays, let me know.
All right, well, I guess Monday morning's still open. But guys, I've got a big day in front of me. I'm going to have to slip out of here. Do we have somebody that would like to try running the net? Somebody that hasn't run the net before that would like to give it a try? This is a good way to break into it.
I'll pick it up, Steve. Alpha Charlie 0, Mike Lima.
All righty, Ken. Well, that's good. That's good. I appreciate it. Ken, we're at 25. I think the same thing you're at. I'd like to thank everybody who took the time and the trouble to check in this morning. I had a real good time. The band's in good shape. Hope you guys enjoyed it too. I ran it on the old Swan 700 CX, and it seemed to stay right on frequency. That just goes to show you that anything can happen. AC0ML in the Breakfast Club. Thanks, Ken, for picking it up. And good morning, guys, from N0VCU.
Anybody need Steve before he takes a well-deserved break? All right, Steve, I hear no takers. Go for it. Have a good day and a good week, sir. Over.
All right, thanks, Ken. You too.
Good morning, all stations. This frequency, this is Alpha Charlie 0, Mike Lima for the Breakfast Club net. Are there any stations with emergency or priority traffic, over? All right, once again, this is Alpha Charlie 0, Mike Lima for the Breakfast Club net, where old-timers are never forgotten and newcomers are always welcome. The Breakfast Club net is non-controversial and non-political in nature. Comments to world affairs should be limited and non-divisive. You don't have to be a member to check in. You just need a license to operate on this frequency. My call is Alpha Charlie 0, Mike Lima. My name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. I'm in southwest Missouri near the small town of Marshfield, Missouri, which is about 25 miles northeast of the city of Springfield. I'll be your net control for this hour. However, before we get started, let's all take a moment of silence in remembrance of silent keys that have passed on from our net and those that gave their lives in defense of our great country. Thank you. Are there any mobiles or short timers, over?
November 9 Delta,
I got one short time station, very light. Go ahead and go, sir.
Good morning, Ken. This is November 9 Delta, Alpha Zulu Delta, going forward, Florida. Morning. Short time, truck coming in there. We have 51 degrees down here in Northport, Florida. 51 degrees.
November 9, Delta Alpha Zulu. I got your temperature, but I'm afraid that I can't put that on my list here because there's too many members that might get mad at me and have to yell with that beautiful temperature you got there, over. Sounds awful nice to me, Richard. All right, have a great day. Thanks for stopping by this morning. We'll catch you later. Clear with November 9, Delta Alpha Zulu. Any other short time or low power or remote?
Whiskey Delta 9 Mike, mobile.
Well, I got one there with the remote. Very, very light. Go ahead, sir. Anyone copy that station calling?
It was a mobile, that's all I caught.
The mobile station. Try it again, sir.
Whiskey Delta 9 Mike, mobile. Whiskey Delta 9 Mike.
Is that the call of the mobile station?
Roger, roger.
Whiskey Delta 9, Mike, did you get a location on him?
Located in Southern Illinois. Southern Illinois there, copy?
Roger, Dave. Copy on the Southern Illinois near Pinckneyville. What's the temperature, or just guess?
Roger that. We got 27, 27. You just make it a whole lot for a check-in. Thanks for being there.
All right, Dave. Have a good day. Be safe, my friend. We'll catch you later. Break with Whiskey Delta 9, Mike Mobile. Any other mobiles, low power, short time, or remote?
November 9, Oscar, Bravo, short time.
I got November 9, Oscar, Bravo, short time. Who is the other? Your short time also? Low power, we'll take that, LP. All right, anybody else? All right, let's go with these two, and then we'll get ready for regular check-ins. November 9, Oscar, Bravo. You're up, sir. Go ahead.
Well, good morning. This is N9OBB, Dan from Hennepin, North Central Illinois. So it's 23, and I don't know what's going on outside. It's kind of dark yet here, but my buddy to the hospital this morning for some x-rays and tests and stuff, so got to get out of here. But thank you for getting in. I did not get your call sign, sir. But this is N9OBB. Good morning to everyone. Everyone have a great day.
All right, Dan, my call is Alpha Charlie 0, Mike Lima, AC0ML. Name is Ken, Southwest Missouri, over.
Roger. Thank you very much. You have a great day. Thank you for joining us.
Do the same, Dan. Nice to hear from you this morning. Clear with November 9, Oscar, Bravo. Kilo Delta 9, Quebec Delta Papa, low power. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, it's before I get underway here, let me clarify. According to the FCC, we were 25 watts instead of being 2 watts. Anywhere from 0 to 150 watts low power. Anything over 150 watts is considered to be high power. Rules and regulations. We've got 22 degrees here, and the winds are out of the northwest at 5. The wind chill right now is at 18, and the real field temperature out there is at 15 degrees. Name here is Rick, the CCH is Rockford, Illinois, and we'll turn it back over to you there, Ken. Your audio is sounding real good here. Good DX audio there. So, no problem hearing you this morning. 70 degrees to you and everybody here on the net. And I haven't heard any of the local guys here yet. They're out there listening this morning to them, too. 73, Ken. KD9QDP.
Morning, Rick.
Morning, John.
KD9QDP, AC0ML. Very good, Rick. Got your 23 degrees. And I'll have to keep that in mind when I say the words low power there. I was relying more on the, generally speaking, I call low power 25 watts or less. So that's my personal standard, but clearly that wasn't the FCC. Have a good week, Rick, and we'll talk to you later. Break with Kilo Delta 9, Quebec Delta Papa. Once again, my call is Alpha Charlie 0, Mike Lima. My name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. I'm in Southwest Missouri at 25 degrees this morning. This is the Breakfast Club Net. Let's spread them out, gentlemen. Let's take general check-ins.
Alpha Charlie 9er, Lima Victor, AC9LV.
November 9, Oscar, Romeo Delta, N9ORD.
N8XY, NNR.
Kilowatt radio X-ray.
Kilo Golf 5, Delta X-ray.
Kilo 0 Papa Tango Kilo.
KG4 QNL.
AC9LV.
I got a lot of doubles and triples there, so I only managed to pull out 5 call signs. Let me list them real quick, and then we'll get the rest of you. AC9LV, gotcha. ORD, 9ORD, got you. KRX, got you. Delta X-ray, I have you. Quebec, November, Lima is the last one. The rest of you, try it again, please.
N8XYR. Kilo 0 Papa Tango Kilo.
KB9JLC.
Added a couple more there. KB9JLC, KJ4, I believe it was Papa Delta Uniform. We'll correct that in a minute. And somebody ending in Mike. Repeat your call.
Whiskey India 4, Mexico.
Whiskey India 4, Mexico. I knew I recognized that call. Got you. Anybody else?
K0 Pretty Tough Kid.
I know I missed a couple of you there. We'll go ahead and run with this list, and then we'll pick the next round up then. All right, let's start this. AC9LV, good morning. ORD, you're up next.
Well, good morning once again there, Ken. AC0ML. You got John here, AC9LV, Rockford, Illinois. We have 23 degrees, 23, and I haven't bothered to look up the forecast for today. It's probably going to get about 25 or 28 somewhere in there. We're in a cold funk here, but hey, it's winter, it's January, that's the way it goes there. Not much going on around here. Playing with my toys here and enjoying life there. And I want to see if you got Bob ORD there. I want to relay him in there. So I think he's coming up there next year. Good morning, Bob. And good morning, my neighbor Rick up the road here. And everybody else in the Breakfast Club, have a great day. God bless America. And thanks for running it out there, Ken. AC0ML, AC9LV, John in Rockford.
All right, AC9LV, AC0ML. Okay, John, got you 23 degrees. Oddly enough, the same temperature as your neighbor Rick had, and I suspect that Bob will give me a similar report as well there. Have a great week. Thanks for stopping by. Clear with Alpha Charlie 9, Lima Victor, November 9, Oscar Romeo Delta. You're up. Brad, stand by.
Hey, all right. Good morning, Ken. AC0ML, N9ORD, and good morning to John, who was just in there. Sounding good, John. Doing a good job coming back here. We got a good pipeline going. Yeah, Ken, nice conditions this morning. And sound like Brad's coming up next there? Good. Good morning again, Brad. Ken, I got 23 degrees, 3 degrees. Forecasted high today is 33. Going to be on the mostly cloudy side. And I understand we might have a little snow coming down out there. Now, that wasn't in the forecast, but usually snow's coming down. It's seldom going up. I've seen it sideways a whole lot, but in any case, that's what we got here, Ken. I'm going to go out the back door now and go check and see. So have a good day. Thanks for being there, Ken. Sounding good. I like your net, man. AC0 and ML N9ORD.
All right, Bob, got your 23 that matches John's and Rick's there as well. Can't imagine why that might be. Looks to be a glorious day for you folks as well. A little bit of snow never hurt anybody. Just first you got to wait for a day or so to let all the idiots get wrecked out, and then it's safe to drive on it over.
Sure.
Have a good day, and we'll catch you later. Bob, clear with November 9, Oscar Romeo Delta, Kilo Charlie 9, Kilo Romeo X-ray. You're up, Brad. Paul, stand by.
All right, AC0. ML, KC9 KRX. Good morning to you. Thank you for doing the net this morning, and thanks for having us aboard. We got 21 degrees. Good morning to all participating on the net. Hope everybody have a good morning. Be careful, mobile safely, and stay warm. KC9 KRX, thanks for doing it, Ken.
Not a problem, Brad. Got you 21 degrees. Got any big plans for the week over? got the, I believe it was WA1 November Echo remote. Is that correct?
What's that, Ken?
I had a remote station calling. Repeat your call, sir.
Kilowatt Charlie 9, kilowatt radio X-ray. Alpha 1,
Boy, he's right down in my noise. I just can't pull him up there. Brad, we already got you there. The other remote station. Does anyone have a relay on him?
WA1YNE, Whiskey Alpha 1, November Echo remote.
That's the Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee November Echo remote. Got you that time? Let me clear with Brad here, and then I'll go ahead and pick you up, sir. Hi, Brad. Got you 21. Have a good day. Over. Clear with Kilo Charlie 9, Kilo Romeo X-ray. Real quickly, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee November Echo on the remote. Go ahead, sir.
Alrighty, good morning. I don't know, my computer's acting up a little bit this morning. I apologize for that. But we got 40 degrees down here in Rockport, Texas. And it's 30.18 inches and holding on the barometer. 90% humidity, and a partly cloudy sky, according to my local thermometer here, and a 12-mile wind. So it's a nice day, and yet it's a cool day. We're not at work, though, with trying to get into the Beach Club. I got KCC0ML. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee November Echo. Back to you.
Comments in by one. Okay, Wayne, I got you there. On the remote, not real loud, but 100% copy. Have a great day, Wayne. Stand by one. The remote or comment. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi there, Ken. This is K80ID. Can I take a minute to tell you a real quick story?
Go ahead, Myron.
You're going to love this. That was Wayne. His last name is Dorset, and in Maryland Heights, which is my neighboring town, in Maryland Heights, there's a road called Dorset Road. Well, there's a fringe group, I won't mention their name, but there's a fringe group that Dorset was a slaveholder. The family was a slaveholder. Oh my goodness sakes, we got to change the name. We can't have Dorset Road. Anyway, that fizzled out. That was back when they were doing the uprising, K80ID.
All right, Milo, and I got you on the list as well there. Thanks very much for that. And Wayne, did you copy Milo?
What?
Did you copy any of that, Milo?
I couldn't figure out what he's asking. Something about COVID? Is he asking about COVID?
No, he was asking about a remote station that people use.
Oh, okay. Well, I use KA8UGB Tony's. KA8UGB, that's what I use.
Did you copy, Wayne?
Negative, I did not copy. Yeah, Tony, the fellow that owns that station, he was in the hospital with COVID, what I was trying to find out.
Roger. You're way on the edge of my noise floor this morning. I know you said the gentleman that owns the remote station is in the hospital with COVID, and you were looking for a status report. Is that correct?
yourself.
Any idea on that, Milo?
No, that is very, very worrying. Tony had COVID. I wonder if he's getting mixed up. Tony recovered from it, but that's been a while. I don't know if he's confused or if that's how can he get it twice? Tony did have it, Ken. So that's all I know. That's all I know. Over.
All right, Milo. We'll call that the answer, and we'll get it moving along there. Wayne, he said Tony had the COVID but has recovered. Over.
Comment, KD9QDP.
Thank you. I did not ever get a remote connection on that before. So confirmation is he has recovered. Tell me anyone why me.
All right, Wayne. Well, stick around one moment longer. KD9QDP, go ahead with your comment real quick.
Well, yeah, my comment was concerning that remote station. But if the guy is past the COVID-19 stage and he's at home, well, I guess that's okay. But otherwise, it would be considered to be an unattended station. That's a violation there. So I was going to say at that point, maybe somebody ought to, in the immediate area there, should go by and investigate and find out whether he's in the hospital or out. But, he could lose his license at that point.
Roger, understood there. Okay, thanks very much there, Rick. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and close that little thread of conversation because we got a lot of people waiting to check in here. All of y'all have a great day. I'll clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee November Echo, Kilo Alpha 8, Oscar India Delta, and of course Rick, Kilo Delta 9, Quebec Delta Papa. Thanks, gentlemen, and we'll get back to you, Milo. You are on the list. This is Alpha Charlie 0, Mike Lima for the Breakfast Club Net. Brad, you got shuffled off to the side there in all the excitement, but I got your 21 degrees. Over. And we'll clear with Kilo Charlie 9, Kilo Romeo X-Ray, next is Kilo Golf 5. Delta X-Ray, Paul, you're up, and Quebec November Lima, stand by.
Okay, Ken, thanks for picking it up in the absence of somebody not being there. Anyway, you are, and not near the copy on Wayne. We have heard him other times. He moved down there in Texas. I don't know if his propagation from Texas to there, maybe his signal through the remote isn't as good or whatever. Anyway, all that aside, it's 11th of January, the second Monday of the new year, and we've got 27, supposed to be sunny and get to 45 today, so that'll probably get rid of a couple of the inches. Well, we just had 2 inches of snow Saturday, and it was overcast then and mostly overcast yesterday when some of those football games were played. And there's one tonight, college, Elephant from Alabama. Goes to, I think they're playing that down in Miami against Ohio State. And you are there on I-44, I think between Springfield and Lebanon. Anyway, you got a bunch of other people there. Thanks for picking it up. KG5DX 2727.
Papa Victor Kilo got you on the list, sir. All right there, Paul, got your 27 degrees there in La Junta this morning. Sounds like a very nice day indeed. Over.
Sure hope so.
All righty, my friend. Well, good solid copy on you this morning. You're 20 to 30 over 9 all the way there. Really good band conditions indeed. Clear with Kilo Golf 5, Delta X-Ray. Next, Quebec November Lima. Fill your call. Go ahead. And Yankee Romeo Ken, stand by.
AC0ML. Good morning, Ken. This is Kyle, KJ4QNL. I'm in Ionia, Michigan. It's 29 degrees. Going to get up another degree, about 30 today. Getting ready to head off to work. Guys have checked in. Everybody's going to show up this morning. So we got about 800 feet of flooring to put in, and it's going to be a good Monday. Good morning to everybody on the Breakfast Club, KJ4QNL.
morning, Kyle. Check in, W0TRD.
Kilo Charlie 9, Kilo Charlie Bob, check in.
Mike India Charlie.
Kilowatt 0, pretty tough kid.
All right, pretty tough kids, the bottom of that line. I added 6 more names here. You got all of you there, I'm pretty sure 100%. Okay, let's see. Kyle got your, was it 29 over?
Roger, roger.
Got your 29 degrees there. Have a good Monday. It's always better when you got something lined out and ready to go. You know you're going to make a little money, and you're going to be able to pay your crew and stay busy over.
Roger that.
Have a good day, and again, thanks for being here, Kyle. Good solid copy. Break the Kilo Golf Course. Quebec, November, Lima. This is Alpha Charlie 0. Michael Lima for the Breakfast Club Net. November 8, X-Ray, Yankee Romeo. Ken, you're up, and JLC, stand by. November 8, X-Ray, Yankee Romeo. Go ahead. Now, Foxtrot Tango, give me that last letter. Kilo Juliet 4, Foxtrot Charlie November. Got you, sir. Any others?
Kilo Juliet 4, Romeo Echo.
Romeo Echo. Got you on the list. All right, sir. Thanks very much. Have a great day. One last call, November 8, X-Ray, Yankee Romeo. Are you there? Let's put a star by him and keep moving. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Lima Charlie, you're up, and I believe it's Papa Delta uniform, stand by.
Good morning, Ken. Everybody on the net. 27 degrees here in Southern Indiana. Don't know what's doing outside, but I'll be doing anything. Nothing major going on. Just want to check in on that. So you got good net going. Appreciate you letting me in there. We'll catch you tomorrow. Demonstrating everybody taking on jail.
All righty, Ken. Got good solid copy on you there. Got your 29 degrees, and we'll catch you later, sir. Have a good week. Break with Kilo Delta 9, or Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Lima Charlie. These next one here, I'm not sure of. You're going to have to correct me. It is a Kilo Juliet 4. Is it Papa Delta uniform over? Or Papa Tango Victor? Or Papa Delta Victor? And that's why I hate having a phone call there. All right, we'll put a star by you and see if we can't figure it out. Kilo 0, Papa Tango Kilo, you're up. Milo, stand by.
Oh, good morning, Ken. AC0MLK0PTK. The name is Ron. I'm in Chadron, Nebraska. Chadron, Chadron, Nebraska. Right up in the corner of the northwestern part of the state. Right now we got a temperature of 22. Now our overnight low is 21. Yesterday we had a high of 43, and today it's going to go up to 46. Got to take a little trip today to the VA. I'm going to get my COVID vaccine and have that out of the way and keep my fingers crossed. But anyway, everybody's sounding good here. I'm messing around with the computer and another little receiver to see if I can pick everybody up. But that's all I got, Ken. Nice to meet you, and you have a swell day. AC0MLK0, pretty tough kid.
Okay there, K0, pretty tough kid. I really like that, Ron. Got your 22 degrees this morning. That 46 degrees is melting off any snowpack you had, isn't it?
We had a little bit the other day, but not very much.
Well, I'm sure all the snow machiners are crying up there, over.
Well, we need some moisture real bad.
Yeah, we're in a drought down here as well. Very interesting weather conditions, that's for sure. Feast or famine at all times. Okay, Ron, nice to meet you as well. Have a good week, sir, and we'll catch you later. We'll clear with Kilo Zero, Papa Tango Kilo. Next up, Mr. Milo, Kilo Alpha 8, Oscar India Delta, and Quebec Delta Papa. Stand by.
Hey, thanks a lot, Ken, KA80ID. Hey, you know what? I think Wayne is confused. I'm 99.9999% sure that he is not in the hospital. I think he's confusing the fact that Tony did have the COVID and he has recovered. And to the gentleman that was worried about him losing his license, that's not going to happen. Tony has been on the remote every day. I talk to him on the remote. I use the remote every day, and Tony is right there. Anyway, thanks a lot, Ken. I'm going to be here at the top of the hour. We sure do appreciate you picking up the surfing spot, Ken, and I'll be there at 6 o'clock. Thanks, Ken. We'll talk to you later. KA80ID.
You get the gold star, Milo, right off of my sticker sheet there next to your call. I'll be looking for you at the top, sir. Over.
Let's see. The last time I got a gold star, I was in kindergarten.
Well, as we all are learning, as we get older, we revert back to our childhood. So we should both feel quite comfortable with our little star on our shirts today. Have a good one, Milo. I'll catch you in a few minutes. There with Kilo Alpha 8, Oscar India Delta. Kilo Delta 9, Quebec Delta Papa, you're up, and Papa Victor Kilo, stand by. Kilo Delta 9, Quebec Delta Papa, did I lose you there, Rick?
Oh, no, I was on the other side of the bench over here. I wasn't quite sure if it was my call or that you were broadcasting there or not. But, yeah, nothing has really changed over here. It looks like the temperature went up about 1 degree here. I think the last time I reported it was about 22. But the wind, lightning variable, is still at 3 miles an hour. Changed from the west-northwest to, let me see here, it looks like west-southwest now. So, but the wind chill is still at 18. And real feel right now is looks like about 16 real feel temperature out there right now. So Ken, I'll turn it back to you there. AC0ML KD92DC.
W4 DIL.
W4, is that Delta India Lima?
10-4.
Gotcha on the list, sir. Anybody else? All right, Rick, adjusted your temperature up to 23 there. Still sounds like a darn good day to stay in the house. I don't mind cold weather. It's just the humidity mixed with the cold that gets to me. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm from further up north there. Originally, my hometown area is the northeast, very northeast portion of Wisconsin up there, up by the Michigan state line. And, yeah, they get some temperature variations between up there and down here are usually anywhere from 7 to 16 degrees. So I'm kind of used to that cold weather. The way I look at it, too, you know, it might be a little nippy outside, but at least it's take care of the insect population outside there. I mean, if we were to have warm temperatures all year round, I think it'd be more than what we could deal with.
All righty there. Well, thanks again for being there this morning. Have a good day. And by the way, I've spent over 15 years living in Alaska, in interior Alaska, and I remember on Thanksgiving Day of 1997, I got up and it was minus 53 degrees, and the temperature didn't rise up to minus 30 until January. One of the coldest winters I've ever been through in my life. Over.
Yeah, well, the nice thing about living up there in the interior of Alaska, when you go turkey hunting, you can already get your frozen turkey up there. Hi.
Free package. Well, it's funny you'd say that because every year a couple of local radio DJs there in Fairbanks at one of the radio stations have a turkey bowl outside of the radio station out in the street every year where you bowl using frozen turkeys. Over.
A lot of gutter balls on that one, huh? Or should I say curb size? Yeah, something along those lines anyways. All right, have a good day, and thanks for being there. All right, we'll clear with Kilo Delta 9, Quebec Delta Papa. This is Alpha Charlie 0, Mike Lima. Let's see, Kilo 4, Papa Victor Kilo. You're up, and Mark, stand by. Alpha Charlie 0, Mike Lima. Kilo 4, Papa Victor Kilo. Good morning, Cap. This is Paul in Mobile, Alabama, and we've got a great signal down here this morning, coming northwest. We've got 40 degrees. And it's going to be raining here the next the high today at 48. That's going to be our temperature for the next day or two. So you've got plenty of check-ins there. I won't keep it. You're going to listen to running the Breakfast Club a great morning. And with that, I'll turn it back to you, Ken. AC0 Mike Lima, A4 from the UK.
KB0OU.
N0 Juliet Golf. Got OU and JG. Anybody else? All righty, Paul. I got your 40 degrees in Mobile. I'm sure Mobile County has declared emergency, closed the schools, and opened the shelters for that kind of weather, Paul. Over. That only happens if you get like a quarter inch of snow. So, anyway. We're doing a lot of online schooling, of course, with the COVID, but it has nothing to do with the weather. Roger. All right, Paul, have a good day. And I'll be looking forward to hearing from you again soon. I'll tell you this, is we're going down to Florida sometime this coming spring. We're going to drive down, and we'll be going right through Mobile on I-10 there, Paul. I might have to give you a shout and let you buy me a cup of coffee, over. Roger. You're coming through, let me know. AC0ML, K4, CVK. Have a good day, Paul. Break with Kilo 4, Papa Victor Kilo. Mr. Mark, W0TRD, you're up, and the other Mark, KCF, stand by.
AC0ML, hey, good morning to you. Good morning to the group. 29.4, looks like we're holding pretty steady. Gently falling barometer, 30.274 inches of mercury. No wind at the current time. And not expecting much out of the day, maybe 32, 33 degrees. Should be continue with the cloudy skies, and that's how it's going to go. And have maybe some sunshine tomorrow. Hallelujah. Okay, thanks for being out there, Ken. W0TRD, kicking it back, best 7-3.
Okay, Mark, your usual 40 over 9 here, no problem copying you. Usually when I hear you, I reach up and tap the attenuation on at least 5 dB or 3 dB to get you down to where you don't peg my needle. Have a good day, Mark. As always, got your 29.4 there. Clear with W0TRD. The next Mark is Kilo Charlie 9, Kilo Charlie Foxtrot. Good morning, go ahead.
Okay, good morning, Ken. AC0ML, KC9, KCF. Mark here in Benton, Illinois. Great coffee as usual there, Ken. You're sounding really good. And heard TRD, Mark, you were sounding good too. And all the stations so far coming in good. Temperature here is 27. Supposed to get up to 34. And we had cloudy skies yesterday. Looks about the same for today, and they're supposed to warm up by the middle of the week. That's the way it's going here, Ken. Thanks for running the net. Hope you and everybody on the BC has a great week, and everybody stay safe out there. AC0ML, KC9, KCF.
All right, Mark, got you 27 degrees there, and it seems like that's the forecast of this entire Midwest. So that's my forecast for today and the week as well, to warm up in midweek there. Have a good one, and Mark, I'm warning you, one of these days you're going to come home, and you're going to find that nice ham desk gone and all your gear sitting on the floor where it was, because I sure like that thing, over.
Yeah, I'm going to do a little extension to this. I'm going to put a counter on the left side of it so I can kind of spread things out. Go ahead.
It's a nice layout, and I'm going to imitate it when I put my new ham shack in there, that's for sure. It's a great idea. Looks really nice. Clear with Kilo Charlie 9, Kilo Charlie Foxtrot. Got a quarter till the top of the hour. This is Alpha Charlie 0, Michael Lima. For the Breakfast Club Net, having a nice busy hour this morning. Really enjoying it. Okay, November 4, Mike India Charlie, I believe. Papa Tango Kilo, stand by. November 4, I believe it was Mike India Charlie. Anything close? Well, that's the case I can't read my own handwriting there. Put a star by him and come back to him in a minute. K0, Papa Tango Kilo, you're up, sir. Foxtrot Charlie November, stand by.
K0 PIR.
Gotcha, Rich.
KB0 RFS.
RF2, KB0, got you, sir. And one more time, K0, Papa Tango Kilo, you're up.
I already said my turn there, Ken. K0 PTK.
Morning, Ron.
Morning.
I did get you already there, Ron. Sorry, I don't know why I had you down at the bottom as well there. Thanks very much. Break with Papa Tango Kilo. Kilo Juliet 4, Foxtrot Charlie November. You're up, and Romeo Echo, stand by. And what do you go by, over? Roger, got you there. Have a great day, darling, and got your temperature. We'll see you later. Break Kilo Juliet 4, Foxtrot Charlie November. Kilo Juliet 4, Romeo Echo, you're up, and Delta India Lima, stand by.
Well, good morning to you. This is Robert, KJ4RRE. And over here in Elkton, Kentucky this morning, we've got 27 degrees, 27 degrees, clear skies. Look like we're heading up to 36 for high. Not going to get too warm, but it's going to be pleasant. No wind and some sunshine coming through, so that'll be a great day. Hope everyone is having a great day wherever you are. And blessings all around. KJ4RRE, back to you.
All right, Rob, got you 27 degrees this morning. That's an interesting mounting you have there on that screwdriver antenna. Looks really nice, though, indeed. How does that work, over? Okay, Rob, are you still by? I guess he cleared. Clear with Kilo Juliet 4, Romeo Echo. Whiskey 4, Delta India Lima, you're up. And Romeo Oscar uniform, stand by.
Well, good morning, Ken. AC0ML. This is W4DIL. Jerry here, smack dab in the middle of the Bluegrass State. We got 23 cold degrees this morning, and it is chilly out there. This is not Kentucky weather. I like it when it's in the 30s and 40s for the good time of year. Anyway, you have a good one. Sounding good into Kentucky. 73's all. W4DIL. Back to you, Ken.
All righty, Jerry, got your chilly 23 degrees this morning. Have a good week, and we'll be listening for you later, over.
WB0, Old Apple Farmer.
I got OAF, stand by. Clear with Whiskey 4, Delta India Lima. Kilo Alpha 0, Oscar uniform, you're up, and Juliet Golf, stand by.
Good morning, Ken. This is KB0OU number 3232 on that there Breakfast Club roster. And right now I've got 24 degrees just north of the great city of Exeter, Missouri. And looks like we're going up to about 36.
And you mentioned up there at Fairbanks area that you kind of got cold up there every now and then. For 5 years, I was in the transportation business, and I went from here up to Anchorage at least once a month, every month. And so I experienced some of that stuff. I remember one time I was just west of Whitehorse on the Alcan Highway, and it was below 50, below zero. And I'll tell you, it's good to have insulated boots when you're driving down the road, because that floorboard gets awful cold. And for a couple of years, I lived in Newfoundland, Canada. My dad was stationed up there in the U.S. Navy, and got to enjoy that area up there in Newfoundland, Canada, up there at Argentia. So I've experienced some of that stuff up there. I'll tell you, used to get some god-awful snows up there in Newfoundland. Because you're right there on the south coast of Newfoundland, and you got that Gulf Coast current coming up the east coast of the United States and Alaska and Canada. And you got all that moisture coming up that way, and then you got that cold air coming out of the Arctic. And that stuff would meet right there, just dump on us, just snow. Wasn't unusual to have to go out and find the car and dig it out and everything else. So, Ken, I appreciate you doing the net, and I'll catch you later, KB0E.
All righty there, John. Yeah, I remember it well. I used to take and hang one of those little plug-in 12-volt blow dryers, and I'd leave that thing plugged in and laying on my dash, because I had to blow heat on the windshield a lot of times because the defroster wouldn't keep up. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was driving diesel, and once you get up to about Edmonton, a lot of times you just couldn't shut the engine off for very long at all. Shut it off, check the oil and stuff, and that's about it. Because if you left it off for very long, you'd never get it started again.
Yeah, well, I lived in a bush house there, John, and for many years I would get up at around 2 or 3 in the morning, oddly enough, when I'm up now, because I had to start my generator to be able to plug the vehicle in long enough to warm it up to where it would start. Over.
Yeah, I've seen plenty of places out there that didn't have grid power.
Roger. I carried my own. All right, have a good day, and we'll catch you later. Break with Kilo Bravo Zero, Oscar Uniform, November 0, Juliet Golf. You're up, and let's see, is that Papa Foxtrot Sierra? Stand by.
KD0, CID, short time.
Okay, this is N0JG. This is Joe at Fairfield, Iowa. Ken, I've got 28 degrees and cloudy skies. So we won't hold it too long. Just wanted to say hello to everyone, and got a doctor's appointment a little later on, so we're off today for that. So everybody have a good day, and take care out there. AC0ML, this is N0JG, Joe at Fairfield, Iowa.
N0JG, Joe, I got you. 28 degrees. Doesn't sound much different than the rest of us there. Have a good week, and nice to hear you today. Good solid copy, plus 20 all the way. Break with November 0, Juliet Golf. The short time station. Repeat your call and go ahead, sir.
Kilo Delta 0, Charlie India Victor.
KD0 CID. Go ahead, sir.
Well, good morning, everyone. This is Dolores in St. Louis City. Ken, I don't think I've ever spoken with you before. I see you're in Marshville, Missouri. I believe that's where they have the Laura Ingalls Wilder house down there. Anyway, here in St. Louis, it's 28 degrees right now. It's supposed to be partly sunny today. That'll be good to see the sun. Outside of that, I've got house cleaning to begin today because it seems like stuff just builds up. So I will say 73. Have a good day, everyone. AC0ML. This is KD0CID, and I'll be here.
KD0CID, AC0ML. Very nice to make your acquaintance as well, Dolores. And no, I don't have you in my log here, so this is a first contact for me as well. Nice to meet you today. I didn't get your temperature there in St. Louis, though.
Temperature in St. Louis is 28 degrees. KD0CID.
Got your 28 degrees, Dolores. We'll go for it. Have a good week, and we'll certainly listen for you again in the near future there. Enjoyed meeting you this morning. And I will clear with KD0CIV. Let's see if I can figure out. I'm squeezing call signs in all over the page here because I was too lazy to turn the book over. Let's start with Old Apple Farmer. Phil, your call and go ahead.
Yeah, good morning again there, Ken. Marshfield, Missouri. That's a neat little spot down there. And we're up here in northwest Iowa. And we got 25 degrees this morning as well, same as Dolores. Good morning, Dolores. Nice to hear you. You got a good signal up here from St. Louis. And I was just wondering if Jerry checked in this morning, KU9S. I had a question for him about those air cleaners. I wonder if he found one. Other than that, that's all we got there, Ken. Sticking around the QTH, AC0ML, and the multitude, WB0OAF.
Morning, Andy. IR.
I got you, Rich. All right there. I can't read my writing. Whiskey Bravo Zero, Oscar Alpha Foxtrot. Got you there. And Dolores, you did comment on the Laura Ingalls Wilder house. That's about 12 miles from me here. I'm at exit 100 on Interstate 44, and I'm about 6 miles southeast to there as the crow flies. All right. Thanks again for checking in this morning, Dan. Have a great day. Over. And the next one I have, I believe, is Papa Foxtrot Sierra, or something close to that. Phil, your call and go ahead. I believe it's Kilo Delta Zero, question mark, Foxtrot Sierra. Boy, I'm missing a bunch this morning. K0, PIR, Rich, you're up. Check in, stand by.
Yeah, good morning, Ken. Good copy on you into South Dakota. Good morning, Andy, and everyone else on the Breakfast Club. Right now, we've got about 18 degrees out on the back deck, and we're supposed to be going up to a high of about 50 today, so it looks like it's going to be a nice sunny day. Thanks for running it, Ken. Take care. K0PIR, back to net.
All right, here, it's got your 18 degrees there. Sounds like another good day to stay in the house. Did you say 50 for the high?
Roger.
Oh, that's going to make a mess. Every bit of ice and snow is going to melt, and then it's going to turn to black ice tonight. Over.
Oh, no snow on the ground.
Oh, that helps a little at least. All right, Rich, I'll catch you in a bit. Clear with K0PIR. This is Alpha Charlie Zero, Michael Lima for the Breakfast Club Net. I got 2 minutes till the top of the hour, and my voice is just about gone. Give me one or two quick check-ins.
You always have.
Party today.
WB0GNC. Morning, Barry. Morning, Tom.
All right, party today, you're first, and the WB0, you'll be second.
Well, good morning, Ken. AC0ML. Good morning to you and all the breakfast clubbers out there. We'll keep it short. The Bears are finally all done. That was an ugly game. Hey, we got 21 degrees out here in the corn stubble, and we're going to make a high of 30 today. Maybe some sunshine. That would be very nice to see the sun again. Thanks for pouring the coffee. You all be safe. Please wear your mask. KC9 party today. Good morning, Ken.
Good morning, Gary.
Good morning, Mark.
I got you 21 degrees there, Gary. Have a good day, and thanks for quick check-in. Over.
Thank you, Ken.
Who's Whiskey Bravo Zero?
It's Whiskey Bravo Zero, call to Alpha Charlie Walt in Olathe, where it's 31 degrees, and hopefully going to warm up a bit today, Ken. So, good to hear you from Marshfield, Missouri. Alpha Charlie Zero, Mike Lima. This is Whiskey Bravo Zero, Golf Alpha Charlie. Have a great one.
All righty, Walt. I'm sure I'd be using Great American Country with that suffix. Over.
Or George Armstrong Country works too.
I'm sure we could be very creative, but that's for a different communication medium, I do believe, than the radio. Have a good day, Walt. Thanks for being my tail gunner. Break with Whiskey Bravo Zero, Golf Alpha Charlie. Folks, we are at the top of the hour. I picked the net up on the fly this morning, but it turned out to be a really nice one, very busy. Everybody is so polite and nice on the Breakfast Club net until you say those dreaded words, I'm taking check-ins, in which case the gloves come off, let me assure you. Let's see, I think it's Mr. Milo is your incoming net control. Kilo Alpha 8, Oscar India Delta. Is that you, Milo?
I love it, Jim. You got that right. Hey, many thanks for picking up that open. We sure do appreciate you doing that this morning again. I got 27 degrees over here. Give me your report there, Ken, over.
25 in Marshfield, over.
Oh, yeah. Just a couple of questions. Number one, do you get into Springfield often?
Oh, not as much as we probably should, but at least every other week or so we're in. Why?
Yeah, okay. I was just wondering. Your wife is scheduled for surgery. When is that coming up?
She just had it. She got out of surgery. She had her surgery on the 14th of December, and this last week, she went to the doctor to get her first checkup. The doctor said she could start driving, but no long standing or anything. It's all gone very, very well indeed, Milo, and she's doing great, over.
Okay, is she going to have a second surgery?
She is. It's hip replacements are what we're doing here, and they're talking about they're going to start looking at scheduling the next one in about 3 months, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, best regards to you and to your wife for sure, by golly. Hey, once again, Tony, I was thinking about Tony. Once again, Ken, thank you for picking up the net. Any further words for the good of the group? And by the way, I put my gold star I pinned down my gold star that you gave me, Ken, over.
Roger. Okay, Milo, I have nothing further except best wishes to everybody on the net for a wonderful week and a blessed week. Thanks for letting me participate in the net. Alpha Charlie 0, Mike Lima, out.
Well, thanks, Ken. Sure do appreciate that. This is the Breakfast Club, K-A-8-O-I-D, Kilo Alpha 8, Oscar India Delta, K-8-O-I-D, also known as the old Indian doctor over here in St. Charles, Missouri. Do we have anybody out there that's short time and wants to get in and out really quick, short time?
W0TRD, short time.
No, you can't be, Mark. I need you. Stick around. Go ahead, Mark. Go ahead.
Yeah, K8OID, W0TRD. We're heading to the door with 29.3. Been pretty steady most of the night here. Not expecting much out of the day, maybe 33 or so. I'll be grateful to melt off some snow and ice. And it's supposed to be, can you imagine that? It's supposed to still be cloudy. Thanks for the quick one, W0TRD, best 7-3.
Hi, Mark.
Somebody said hi, Mark. Who is that?
Have a good one, Mark. JT at Fairfield.
Morning, Joe. Morning, Kenny. We'll see you tomorrow, fellas.
Have a good one, Mark.
November 7th, Quebec Oscar Sierra Mobile.
Okie dokie. I think there might be a mobile in there. Okie dokie, Mark. Take care. Thank you. Thanks a lot, Mark. Oh, it's good to hear you. I wish you could stick with me here. I need your help. Was there a mobile checking in, mobile?
November 7th, Quebec Oscar Sierra Mobile, Washington, Missouri. It's 27 degrees, over.
Okay, I know there's a mobile in there, guys. Can anybody help me out?
Relay, Alpha Charlie 0, Mike Lima.
Yeah, go ahead.
November 7th, Quebec Oscar Sierra Mobile. Good morning, Dave. Alpha Charlie 0, Mike Lima.
Hi, Ken. Thanks for relaying me. Appreciate it.
All righty, I'll give you a landline later this morning, over.
Sounds good. Have a good day. 7 QOS.
All right, Milo, that was November 7th, Quebec Oscar Sierra. That is Dave in Washington, Missouri, sitting in his driveway in his car because he's just moved in a new neighborhood from Montana and has no HF antennas up yet. And again, he had 27. That's it. Alpha Charlie 0, Mike Lima.
appreciate that. I needed that. I could tell there was a mobile in there, Ken, but I could not make out what he was saying. Washington was very good golly. Yeah, boy, we haven't been over to Washington since this whole COVID thing started. It used to be one of our little trips we used to make over there to Herman and Washington. Neat town over there on the Missouri River. Nice wine country, too. Okay, November 7th, Quebec Oscar Sierra Mobile. We got him logged in thanks to you there. And anybody else that's on short time or mobile? I don't hear any. We'll open it up to seconds. Anybody that wants to check in with the Breakfast Club. This is K80ID. Go ahead.
November 9, Oscar Romeo Delta N9 ORD.
Kilo Charlie 9, party today. Morning, Milo.
Kilowatt Delta 0, Tango Golf.
Kilowatt 0, Tango X-Ray Tango, Milo. Party today.
Great. Hey, you guys gave me a break. Thank you very much for that. Good morning, Bob and Judy, ORD, and Mark in Benton, Illinois, KC9, KCF, KD0, Tango Golf, and Tango X-Ray Tango, and party today. We got it. All right, let's start at the top of the list. Hey, what's happening up there in Park Forest, Bob? K80ID. Go ahead, Bob.
Hey, good morning, Milo. KA8OID. It is Bob. N9ORD. And good morning to all who can hear me out here this morning. We've been trying to get our check-ins when we can. Hey, and good morning to Alice there, too, Milo. By God, you please tell her that. And, let's see. Good morning to all. 23 degrees. I still got 2-3 degrees, Milo. Forecasted high today is 33. Well, there you go. And mostly cloudy. That's what we got. And I can handle that, no problem. I know where the warm side of the door is. There was a mention of a few snow flurries out there by some of the guys that were on their way to work. We do a little 2-meter work, too, with some of the guys that are still working. So we got to do it, whatever we can. Like to ride along with them, get them into work, and thank them. I thank them most every day. Well, no, not every day, but I thank them for their contributions to the lifestyle that the wife and I have become accustomed to. Oh, yeah, they seem to like that. Maybe less than I tell them. Anyway, back to you, Milo. KA8OID, N9ORD.
I just dragged my feet, Bob, and see if there were any further check-ins. Okay, Bob. Yeah, say hi to Trudy in Elk Carolina once I talk to you. 23 degrees up there. That's what it is. We got it. Illinois. Real good. Real good. Thanks, Bob. Always good to hear you. Always good to talk to you and have you check in here. Very, very good. I heard, I've got 27 degrees over here, and I heard Gary up in Wisconsin this morning say 27, but maybe I misconstrued that number. I don't know. I just, wow, that's pretty good. Anyway, let's see. Let's get Mark and Ben. KC9KCF. Hello, Mark. K8OID.
Okay, good morning, Milo. K8OID. KC9KCF. Mark here in Benton, Illinois. Boy, great coffee on you this morning, Milo. I'm hearing everybody pretty good so far. Temperature here is 27, and looks like it's supposed to get up to around 34 today. And then it's going to warm up tomorrow and Wednesday, so we're looking forward to that. And then, of course, by the end of the week, it's supposed to be cold again. But no snow. We had a few snow flurries so far this year, but nothing that laid on the ground, so we've been lucky with that. So, Milo, thanks for the hot cup of coffee. You're doing a great job. Hope you and everybody on the BC has a great week. And thanks for everything you do for the net, Milo. K-A-8-O-I-D. Hold on a minute, my voice went out. K-A-8-O-I-D, KC9KCF.
30 over, Mark. Well, you're sounding good too, Gary.
I was dragging my feet and see if anybody wanted to check in. You're both sounding great. You and Gary both are sounding good. Okay, real good, Mark. 27 degrees. That's what I've got over here. One time I told my neighbor Bill that he couldn't have my temperature because we only allow one person to have it. He didn't understand that, but we're still friends. We had some flurries too a while back, Mark, just like you did. Nothing on the ground. So I've got a neighbor here that's obsessed with cutting gas, and he usually goes out regardless of what's going on. Let's get Doug in here. Thanks, Mark. KD0, Tango Golf. Doug over there in Iowa, K88OID, and Tango X-Ray Tango, you'll be right after Doug. Good morning, Doug, K88OID.
Yeah, K8OID, K0TT. Good morning, Milo. Good to hear you this morning. Sounding pretty good. By God, I hope you're doing well. We got 28 degrees here in Iowa City at this QTH, and I think we're going to get to 30 today, which is good. We've got plenty of snow around, but it hasn't melted too much. It's shrinking a little bit, but maybe we'll get some melting this week. So we're looking forward to that. And no snow in the forecast that I know of yet, anyway. So hope you have a great day, Milo. Good to hear you. And we're going to ride along here for a while and see what everybody's up to. KOID, KD0TT.
K0PIR.
Kilo 0, Foxtrot, Charlie Golf.
Whiskey Niner Tango Mike Kilo. Kilowatt Charlie 0 Delta Delta.
WD9DDU.
Kilo Delta 9 Mike Yankee Tango.
Wow, that couldn't have been better. What an orderly group we got here this morning. Doug, holy cow. Let me tell you who I got. After party today, I got Rip, TIR. I got Tom. Good morning, Betty Lou, FCG. I got Tango Mike Kilo. I got Delta Delta. I got Delta Delta Uniform. And I think was the last one, Mexico MYT, Mexico Yankee Tango. Was that right?
QSL, that's correct.
Okay, we got you down. Okie dokie, let me see, let's go back up here and clear with Doug over there in Iowa, KD0 Tango Golf. Doug, I got you 28 degrees, and I was going to make a comment about something, but I can't, it slipped my mind. I think it was about the snow over there in Iowa. I know you guys got a lot more than we did over here in the Bank Charles. Thanks a lot, Doug. Always good to hear you. I enjoy you talking to you and having you check in here. Let's get Jim over there. NBI. K0 Tango X-Ray Tango, Jim, and then Big Signal Party today. You're next. K8OID. Morning, Jim.
One quick rabbit.
You got a breaker in there, Milo.
Yeah, I think that was, is that Young Quick Rabbit? And NBI.
YQR.
I got YQR and I got November Delta India, YQR, QSL. I got you. And then was that November Delta India? Yeah, and NDI just checking in. I got you, NDI. I got you. Okay, go ahead, Jim.
Very good, Milo. My radio dropped out there for a little bit. Anyhow, must have been SWR. Anyhow, K8OID, K0PXT down here in Hot Springs Village, Arkansas. We have 33 degrees, no snow, and all went south of us. I want to say good morning to all the breakfast clubbers. And there's been a lot of familiar voices out there, and good morning, Banker Tom was in there too. Good morning to him. My wife is coming home Wednesday, so that's a good thing. Hopefully, she behaves herself. Anyhow, 33 degrees and going up to about 47, so they say today down here.
But like I say, no snow and no moisture out there, so it didn't snow one bit. It's all dry out in the deck. And all Texarkana had at least a couple inches down there, way down southwest Arkansas. And Texas got some, Oklahoma, and Louisiana, so I'm glad it stayed down there. We don't need it up here. So 7-3 all. Got my first cup of breakfast cup coffee here, so I'll say 7-3 all. Have a safe day. K0TXT, Hudson, Village, Arkansas. Over. Thank you, Miles.
Glad to hear the good news about your wife, Jim.
Thank you, Banker Tom. Well, prayers have been answered, hopefully.
Okay, well, you got to shape up there, Jim. You got to shape up when your wife comes home, right?
Roger. Now I got to settle down and behave myself.
Yeah, we're all we're all hoping you were going to do that. Sounds like a good plan, Jim. A good plan. 33 degrees. Thank you, Jim. Take care. Party today. Gary, it's your turn. And Rich, stand by. KA80ID. Go ahead, Gary.
Okay there. Well, good morning to you, Mr. Milo. KA80ID, the old Indian doctor. Well, good morning to you and all the breakfast lovers out there who can hear me this morning. My name is Gary, Kilo Charlie 9, Papa Tango Delta. And I'm out here in the frozen corn stubble, still covered by about 3 to 4 inches of crusty snow, out here in the corn stubble. And we are at 20 degrees this morning, my little town of Sarmanock. And we're going all the way up to 29 for high today, 30 on Tuesday, 39 and 40 on Wednesday and Thursday, and then it's going to get cool again. Maybe some snow over the weekend. So that's what's going on here, Milo. And we might see that rascal, the sunshine up there. He sure has been elusive here lately. Well, I hope you're all wearing your masks and getting in line for the vaccine. It's out there. We just got to get in turn now. Thanks for pouring the coffee, Milo. You sound really good this morning. So it's a pleasure to get some of your Breakfast Club coffee. I want to thank all the first responders, our doctors and nurses, police officers, and all of our service veterans. Thank God. Thanks, Milo. You all be safe out there. My name is Gary, KC9, Party Today. Hey, the Bears are going on vacation. Simplify, Gary. Simplify, Ross.
Morning, Gary.
Morning, Cal. Good morning, dead Keir Upper.
Yeah, thank you very much, Peter Upper. And, I got two on the list, AMY. You can't just sneak in there, Cal. I've trained to recognize your voice, Cal. Okay, Gary, real good. Hey, you got the same thing going with the temperature there that we do here in St. Charles. We're looking forward to it, Gary. Got the 20 degrees going up to 40, and we're supposed to be up in the 50s Wednesday and Thursday, so there's a good trend coming through the Midwest, I think, Gary. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Thank you, Gary. Always good to talk to you. PIR, Mr. Rich up there in Pierce, South Dakota. Good morning, Rich. And stand by Betty Lou, KA80ID. Go ahead, Rich.
Okay, Milo, thanks for getting me in, and thanks for running the net this morning. Good morning to everyone, and right now in Pierre we've got 17 degrees, 17 out on the back deck, and it's supposed to go up to a high of 50 degrees today. A nice sunny day, maybe a little wind, but not too bad. This is January, and we don't have any snow on the ground, so we've been kind of lucky. It's been a mild winter so far. Back to you, Milo, K0PIR.
Feel good. Really, really nice signal from here, Rich. Really sounding good from South Dakota. Sounding good, Rich. Like your audio. Everything's just hunky-dory. 17 degrees. Wow. Okay, take care there, Rich. There was something I was going to ask you about, and I can't remember what it was. I don't think it's my age, do you? Nah, it could be. I think I'm in my second childhood anyway. Thanks, Rich. Let's get Betty Lou in there. FCC, Tom, are you with us?
Oh, I'm here, Milo. Big good morning to you and everybody else here on frequency. And she says good morning right back to you, Milo. She's sitting over here in the big recliner. I've got a recliner that has been in the ham shack here for quite a few years. She actually uses it more than I do, and that's usually where she
occupies the recliner this time of morning. She enjoys, I haven't quite figured out why, but she enjoys listening to everybody here on the good old Breakfast Club. Sometimes she recognizes names and voices and everything before I do. But Milo, I got a question for you. Did you say earlier that did I understand you to say your neighbor was mowing grass?
Yeah, I've got a neighbor who's obsessed with his grass. He wasn't doing it today or yesterday, but any chance he gets, he's out there mowing.
He must be pretty hard up for something to do, I guess, but I can't imagine there could be that much to mow this time of year, but I guess be that as it may. Milo, our big, we got several projects going here today. One of my projects, I think I mentioned a couple of days ago, maybe to you, I don't remember, that we decided we needed a porch swing on the front porch, and I got online and found one out in Pennsylvania that's made by the Amish, and got that thing purchased, and it arrived here a couple of days ago, so I got out in the garage yesterday where it was nice and warm and put that thing together, and I tell you what, it's really well made. It just weighs, I think, about 50 pounds just itself, so I'm going to have to get my hired man to get that hung for me here a little bit later on and make sure he gets it secured up there really well. What they charge for the thing, they should have sent somebody along in the box to help me put it together, but it is well constructed. You know, the Amish kind of have a reputation for doing very good things with their woodworking and some of their other projects, so I'm going to finalize that today and have it all ready for the handyman to get hung up here a little bit later. It's not exactly porch swing weather right now, but that'll be here before we know it. Other than that, Milo, we're going to take a little trip into town today. We usually end up doing that about once a day, and I'm going to do my walk. We've got a couple of errands, grocery store, and something else that's kind of slipped my mind at this point. I've kind of got the same problem you got, Milo. My memory bank seems to fail me more than it used to. Say hello to Alice, give her a hug, and hopefully we'll be able to do that in person here one of these days. I'm hoping for that, hoping to see everybody down in the O show sometime this year. I haven't heard when Steve maybe is thinking about putting the show on there, but maybe late summer, early fall, we'll just have to see how things go. Anyway, thanks for pouring me a cup, Milo. Back she comes. KA8OID and the good old Breakfast Club. This is K0FC Energy. Back to you, Milo.
KB0RFS.
KB0RFS, I got you in there. I think that's Dave over there in Ozark. Okay, Tom. The best rocker we ever bought, and it's in our living room, and it's been in our living room for a long, long time, and everybody that comes over wants to sit in it. And that is an Amish rocker that we bought a long time ago in northern Illinois. So that was our Amish rocker, and we'll never part with that. It's not in the will. It doesn't go anywhere. Okay, let's see, what else was I going to say? You're going to like the swing. I know you will. You'll be like Andy and Aunt B. Swinging away in that thing. That Amish furniture is great. We have a tiny cabinet too that we bought from the Amish. It's pretty good, but that rocker is what really takes the cake. Anyway, thanks, Tom. W9TMK. Tom, come on in, Tom. Come on in. And KC0 Delta Delta, you'll be right after Tom. K8OID. Good morning, Tom.
L7HR over, Muff.
Good morning, Hiram.
I lost W9TNK in Dwight, Illinois. Guys, stand by. I want to get the remote in here. Dennis is on the remote. So, HRO. Hey, Dennis, on the remote. Come on in, Dennis.
Okay, I think Tom doubled with you, or you doubled with Tom, but anyway. Good morning there, Hiram. KL7HRO through November 8 Delta, America Foxtrot remote. We got 20 degrees going up to 22 today. Well, we got a heat wave. I'm going to have to get out and play in the sunshine when it comes up after 9 o'clock this morning. It's only 3:25 in the morning and it's pitch black. Anyhow, everybody have a great day. Happy Monday. And take care, KL7HRO, Two Rivers, Alaska. Over.
TMK.
TMK, I heard you come back in there, Tom. We'll get you a pick up there, Tom. Okay, holy cow. 20 degrees, that's a heat wave in Two Rivers, Alaska. Wow. Thanks a lot there, Dennis, on the remote. Thank you so very much. Get out and enjoy that weather. Holy cow. Tom is back in there. W9TNK and then KC0 Delta Delta. We'll be right after Tom. TMK, Tom. Tom, go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, I apologize for missing that. There was chasing the grandson around a little bit. He got up a little bit early today. So here we are in beautiful Dwight, where it's at 22 degrees, going up to about 32 today. And a little bit gusty. It looks like it's going to be a cloudy day. We can't wait till it breaks over 32, maybe melt a little bit of the snow and the ice. We still got a good ice layer here on the driveway and the sidewalk. It hasn't melted away. And I'd like to thank the net control operator there. Thank you very much for running the net and have me come in and have a cup of coffee. That's really appreciated, and I'll pass one back over to you and everybody else on the net. Stay safe, stay healthy, and we'll see you all further down the dial. This is W9TNK in Dwight.
Real good. Good signal there, Tom and Dwight with 22 degrees. Okay, thanks for coming by, and I understand taking us in advance. That's what that turns are for, isn't it? Thanks a lot there, Tom. WD9. DBU. Steve, I think that's... No, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. I'm getting my DBU mixed up here. Right after Tom is Kilo Charlie 0 Delta Delta. Kilo Charlie 0 Delta Delta. Go ahead.
Thank you, Milo. KAOID, KC0DD, Drakeville, Iowa. We got 31 degrees. Very unexpected. We got a lot of snow and a lot of ice. And it would be a welcome day if the sun shines and we get rid of some of it. Other than that, not much going on here in southeast Iowa. Just kind of hanging on till the sunshine comes back. Everyone have a fine day. You got a beautiful signal into Drakeville. KC0DD clear.
Hi, Jim.
Morning, Joe.
Wayne with the one in its remote. WA1YNE remote.
We got two in there, Wayne. I got another remote coming up, guys. Okay, WA1YNE, we got another remote. Okay, Tim. Oh, man, 31 degrees. I know you guys in Iowa really got snow and wind and ice and all that good stuff. Wow. Okay, Jim, thanks a lot for stopping by. 31 degrees. Thank you for stopping by. I like to talk to you and always have. Let's see, Steve over there in Spring Creek, stand by a second. We got a remote second in here. WA1YNE on the remote. Go ahead, Wayne.
All righty. Good morning, Milo. And, yeah, we were wondering this morning because they used to have two remotes set up, but now he's only got one, and Dwight got first to it, and I didn't see his, and I wasn't sure, how he came out on that COVID-19 thing, but you're saying he's all right. Well, that's good news. I'm glad to hear that. I just was concerned because I knew he had been in the hospital, and glad to find out he's no longer there and doing well.
40 degrees. And the thermometer's holding steady at 30.2 inches. 89% humidity. And we're supposed to have a sunny day right now. It's partly cloudy. And the wind is about 12 miles an hour. Real nice and clear last night. We were having just a 30. The old motorhome felt like a rocking chair. Good day. That's golf on there. OID, WA1YNE.
KU9S check-in.
KU9S, come on in, Jerry, McKessie Park, we got you. Okay, Wayne. Yeah, Tony is doing fine. And thank you there, Wayne. Thanks for stopping by. Let's get Steve in Frenchwood, Indiana. WD9DDU. Good morning, Steve. And Joe in Illinois. You'll be next. KA8OID. Good morning, Steve.
Good morning to the net. This is WD9DDU. I've got 26.1 degrees in Frenchwick, Indiana. And everything seems to be sounding great out there this morning. That's nice. So I'll say good morning to the net. And everybody have a good day today. And stay healthy. Net control. WD9DDU.
Comment.
Yeah, go ahead, comment.
Yeah, Milo, I just heard Jerry check in. This is WB0OAF Andy. I was going to ask Jerry, did you get a chance, Jerry, to locate one of those air purifier things over?
I saw them at Walmart. Got them. They got a black one and a white one. What color is yours?
Yeah, I got the black one, the big one, and it's a good machine. And I found out the filters are the replacement filters. We had to go get some just recently. We went to Menards, and those doggone things were $52 for two of the white ones, the big ones. And we found out Walmart's got them for $29.95 up here.
Really? Okay. Well, I haven't gotten one of those filters yet, or those purifiers yet, but I probably will. I'm in the process of doing a bunch of remodeling, painting, and removing carpet. I probably will get one of those, maybe for the bedroom or something, when I can get time and get things caught up. But thanks for the information, Andy. Back to you, KU9S.
Yeah, we got it in the living room, and it's by the bedroom door because the bedroom's off the living room, so it takes care of the whole floor. Both bedrooms, the radio room I'm in right here is next to the bedroom, and then the living room. They'll clean about 400, 500 square feet, just one filter machine. So, okay, just wanted to touch base with you and see where you were going with that, because they work, and if you're going to paint, you better get one. Back to you, Milo. You can check me in clear, because we're kind of just in and out here this morning. WB0OAF, back to net.
BD0YTH.
YTH, my neighbor in New London. Andy, I got you on the list. You're 7 down. Is that okay, Andy?
Well, just check me in and out for now.
Okie dokie, we'll do that. I'll give you a call when we come down there, and hopefully you'll be around. Okay. Let's see, Steve. I want to say with Steve over there in Frenchwood. It's always a pleasure to talk to you, Steve. I enjoy it. Glad you checked in with us from Frenchwood, WD9DDU, one of our favorite towns over there in Frenchwood, Indiana, with where you picked out one. Thanks, Steve. Come on back as often as you can. We sure do appreciate that. Let's go over to Illinois and get K9MYT Joe. MYT Joe, come on in. And young, quick rabbit Buzz, you'll be right after Joe. This is KA8OID. Good morning, Joe.
KD9MYT Joe here. Good morning, everybody on the net. Good morning there, Milo. I'd like to thank you for having me. We got 28 degrees here at Central Indiana. I think it's going to be a high around 35 today. Everybody stay safe and keep on trucking. I'll turn it back over to the net. KD9MRT.
Joe, I put you in the wrong state. I looked at my computer here and I got it wrong. It's not Illinois, it's Indiana. Oh well, you guys are neighbors. K9MYT, you're sounding good, Joe. Good, Joe. Good, really good signal. Nice audio. 28 degrees. Thank you, sir. I got you over there in Indiana. Let's get Buzz down there in Florida. I hope I got that right. Yeah, Titusville. Okay. White QR. Young Quick Rabbit. Young Quick Rabbit. Go ahead, Buzz, and stand by Mark.
KC9, KRX.
Kilo Delta 9, India Victor.
KRX, I got you, and India Victor, I got you. I guess I lost Buzz down there. He probably fell asleep. KI4, Young Quick Rabbit, KI4, Young Quick Rabbit. Maybe the band changed. Buzz, are you there? Okay, this time we are going to go to Illinois. I got that one right. November Delta India, Mark in Illinois. Go ahead, NDI. Build another cup. November 9, November Delta India. November 9, November Delta India. Mark, are you there? WB6AOY, Cal. I hope you're there, Cal. WB6AOY, Cal, and standby Dave. K80ID. You there, Cal?
Thanks, Milo. I'm not impatient. I can wait all day. I'm not hyper like some of them, you know. If they don't get in the time they want to get in, they just leave, you know. Like I say, I can wait. I grew up different, so there. Anyway, 25 degrees and going up to 40. Dark here, and there's going to be no wind. I don't know about whether it'll be sunshine or not, but it's going up to 40. And next, in a few days, we're going to get up almost 50, so things are looking up. And I heard somebody talk about mowing their lawn. Well, I mowed it not too long ago after it snowed, because it's got to be short under the snow, then it don't smother it or ruin it. So ours is still fairly green. WB6AMY, thanks, Milo. You sound good.
Wow. I am impressed with that weather forecast, Cal. Holy moly. I mean, we're talking about Minnesota. That's what's happening down south here in St. Charles. We got the same thing coming up. Wow. You guys are in for some good weather. That's nice. WB6AMY, very good. Very good. Always a pleasure, Cal. Always a pleasure. We enjoy talking with you. Let's see, what do we have here? I got, doggone it. I don't think I put you in. Hold on a second. There we go, Dave. Dave in Ozark. I didn't type you in, Dave. I got you typed in now. KB0RFS, Dave. Got you typed in. Go ahead.
K8OID, KB0RFS. Good morning, Milo. Hope you're doing well. This is Dave in Ozark, Illinois. We got, 26 degrees, and hopefully it'll get in the upper 30s or low 40s or something like that today and get outside a little bit and do something. Anyway, that's about all I got for the net. Everybody be safe out there, and thanks for getting me in there, Milo. You're doing a good job. KB0RFS.
Wow, what a signal. Holy moly. Ozark is really coming through. Hey, I think I heard you say one time on the net that you go over to St. Louis to the VW, is it?
I went to up to the VA a couple of days ago. That's where we have a dermatologist. We don't have one down here. But yeah, I was in St. Louis the other day and had some White Castles.
Oh, yeah, real good. Real good. Okay. Thanks a lot, Dave. Sounding good. Great signal from Ozark, Illinois. Hey, Jerry, KU9S. Sounding good this morning. K80ID, and then we'll see if Andy is back in there. Go ahead, Jerry. Good morning. Good morning.
Okay, Milo. Excuse me. Good morning to you, and good morning to Dave, and good morning to one and all. Andy, and just got out here just before I checked in, however. Slept a little bit later this morning. Normally I get up, between 4 and 5, but didn't do that this morning. Currently it's 22.8 here degrees in McChesney Park. I don't know what the true temperature is because I haven't heard Trapper John. He's probably already checked in and maybe either working on a computer or getting breakfast made. Anyhow, thanks, Milo. Everybody have a great day. KA8OID, KU9S. Thanks. Good morning.
WA0 Alpha Foxtrot Delta. Good morning, Milo.
KC9LV, check in, Milo. Morning, Trap. Good morning, Jerry.
Morning, Jerry.
Morning, Rick.
Is that Roper?
Well, I don't know who Roper is, but I got my neighbors here. Neighbor Bill, A-Fine Dave, and neighbor, I think it's John LV, and neighbor EII. We got a lot of neighbors checking in. I got you on the list. Okay, Jerry, 22.8 degrees in McChesney Park. Hey, how are you doing these days? Are you feeling okay?
I'm getting there. I still get winded real easy, but oh well. I'm still above ground. And I thought I heard Steve N0VCU, but maybe I'm hearing things. Back to you, Milo. There was a real light station, but I couldn't tell who it was. But I thought it was Roper Steve N0VCU.
We're back in the mobile.
Oh, there's somebody in there. Anybody copy that station?
That's a mobile in there, I think, Milo. It's a mobile.
Why don't you try to get it, Bill? Why don't you pick it up, Bill?
Dave down there in Rolla, Missouri.
Go ahead, Bill.
KF0XQ Mobile.
Yeah, there's another station. It's Dave in Rolla. I can tell he's in there. Jerry said he could copy him, so why don't you have Jerry pick him up, Milo? Over.
Good idea. KU9S. Go ahead, Jerry.
Okay, Dave, you're really light, but I can copy. KF0XQ Mobile. Go ahead, KU9S relay.
Well, I'm hearing everybody okay. Not as really light. Jerry, you're S9. Bill, you're S9. Hearing everybody really good. 23 degrees, and I'm going to say partly cloudy skies right now in Rolla. That's all I've got. Have a great week. This is KF0XQ in the mobile.
Okay, Dave, 23 degrees and partly cloudy in Rolla. And he turned it back. But he's hearing me, and he's hearing Bill, and he's hearing everybody. But his signal did come up when he did transmit. Back to you, Milo, KU9S.
I got about a 7-8 on the insert there, Jerry.
Yeah, good signal for Mobile.
Okay, guys. Thanks a lot. Thank you, everybody that helped out, and thanks KU9S to you, Jerry. I got 23 degrees down, Dave, down there in Rolla. Real good. Okay, thanks, guys. Let's see, the old apple farmer. I wonder if Andy got back in there. Andy, did you get back in?
Yeah, we just waltzed back in the room at the right time. I'll go ahead and make a quick one and then get out of here, Milo. But, boy, when you guys were talking, the band just turned on. It's just like somebody flipped a light switch, and all of a sudden everybody was 20 over S9. Anyhow, we got 24 degrees up here in northwest Iowa, 24 degrees. And we're sitting here doing some reading on statin drugs and cholesterol. Not that I have any, but, boy, I'll tell you, these doctors are making a ton of money on these drugs. I had to sit here and read about these statins. Yeah, and even if you're taking statins, it says here that you can get diabetes from it. Boy, I'll tell you, that stuff is poison. Those statin drugs, they're poison. It strips the CoQ10 out of your heart now, and the heart needs that so it'll function normally. So if you're on a statin drug, man, I'd just figure a different way around it. Other than that, we just got to take care of each other, you know, because it don't seem like these doctors know what they're doing anymore. I hear doctor stories that are just horrible. And getting the right prescriptions and stuff at the pharmacy and all that, you know, it's just a nightmare anymore. But we're doing a little study in here, and I was just concerned with Jerry's breathing there, because my brother had My younger brother, when we were kids at home, he always was sneezing, and he was plugged up all the time in his nose and sinuses, and we picked up one of them filters back then, 20-some years ago, a small one, and it seemed to cure the problem, but then later on he found out what was causing the problem, so they took care of that, and he's okay, I guess, today. At any rate, that's about all we got from this neck of the woods, Milo. Yeah, the signals, they just flipped the switch there. Somebody turned that light switch on, and boom, everything came up. KA8OID, WB0OAF on the old Icom Pro 3.
Okay, Andy, sounding good. 24 degrees. Thank you, sir. Thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate you being there. YT8 Steve over there in New London. Good morning, Steve. And Brad, you'll be next. KA8OID. Go ahead, Steve.
KA8OID and the Breakfast Club. This is KD0YT8 Steve over by New London, Missouri. Said Milo. Little south of Hannibal. We're at 29 degrees right now. It's supposed to get up to 39 today. And this afternoon they're saying that the sun's going to come out. We're looking forward to that. Nice when it's a sunny day. Got to run to town later this morning and take care of transactional business, I guess you'd say. But other than that, no big plans for today. And tomorrow I got a doctor's appointment, unfortunately. But just a checkup, so that hopefully everything will go all right there. Thank you, Milo, for having us aboard. Thank you for running the net. Hope everybody has a great day. KA8OID, KD0YT8.
Kilo Echo 7, Uniform Alpha.
And 0HCN.
Okay, we picked up a 7 Uniform Alpha, and my neighbor Dave, holy moly, let me celebrate. I got to pop open a bottle of champagne here, Dave. I haven't heard you forever. Good morning, Dave. N0HCM. Okay, let's see. Okay, Steve, up there by Hannibal and New London and all that good stuff. 29 degrees. Very good, very good. Thanks, Steve. We always appreciate you sticking in here with us. Let's get Brad in there. KRX. Brad, come on in Hobart. And Rick, you'll be right after Brad. KA8OID.
KA8OID, KC9 KRX. Good morning, Milo. You're sounding good here this morning. Good morning to all participating on the net. We got 23 degrees. Everybody have a good morning. Be careful, mobile safety, stay warm. KA8OID, KC9 KRX. Thanks again, Milo.
23 degrees in Hobart. Boy, I'll tell you what, Brad, Illinois and Indiana are just pounding in here to St. Charles. Wow, what a signal. Holy cow, Brad. Got to turn my volume down here. Good to hear you there, Brad. Thanks for all you do for us, and from BBC, too. Let's see, we're going to get India Victor, Illinois station. Spring Bay, Illinois. Rick, come on in, India Victor. Rick, go ahead, Rick.
That's right, Milo. KA8OID. This is Kilo Delta 9 India Victor. Rick in Spring Bay. That's northern Woodford County. We're upriver from Peoria, about 15 miles up on the hill, where it's currently 24 degrees. We're only going to get to 30. We still haven't got all that ice and snow off these trees around here. We just haven't had hardly any sunny days, and we definitely haven't had the temperatures to do it. So, anyway, thanks for getting me in there, Milo, and I hope everybody on the net has a great day, and thanks for that hot cup of coffee. This is Kilo Delta 9 India Victor.
NI4D. WA9TNB. Good morning, Milo.
I got NI4D, and Kurt, was that you, Kurt?
Roger that. Good morning.
Give me your call sign.
Whiskey Alpha Niner, Kilo Mike Bravo, WA9, AMB. Yourself?
Whiskey Alpha 9, PIZZA. Is it pizza?
Kilo Mike Bravo.
Okay, we got it, Kurt. We got it. Okay, Rick. India Victor, thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure to talk to you and have you check in here with the Breakfast Club, Rick. Good deal. Good signal. Oh boy, my neighbor. Hey, Bill, did you hear my neighbor Dave check in, Bill? Over.
turning it over to me, Milo?
Yeah, go ahead, Bill.
Oh, yeah, I sure did, about the KA8OIDWA0AFD. Yes, I did hear Dave, and boy, did he sound good. Dave, glad to have you back in the fold here, so to speak. KA8OIDWA0AFD, Bill, Chesterfield, Missouri. Give or take about 9 miles south of Milo here in Chesterfield, Missouri. We're on the south side of the northeast flowing Missouri River in St. Louis County. He and Dave are on the north side of the northeast flowing Missouri River. 26 going to 36 sunshine. May I have a real quick brief word with Brad?
You betcha. Go ahead, Bill. Go ahead.
Brad, are you still there? KC9KCX, WA0AFD. Well, I guess he moved on. I was about net controlled out this morning. I was supposed to pick up the BBC, but he said if you'd like some relief, I'll pick it up for you. So he did, and I just wanted to tell him thank you. I needed that. So, back to you, Milo. 26, 36, sunshine. Not a whole lot of activity planned for the day, but we will watch the football game tonight. I don't know who we'll be rooting for. Should be a good game, though. WA8OID, WA0AFD.
Whiskey 5, Quebec Charlie.
Good morning, Steve. Whiskey 5 Quebec Charlie. Got you, Steve. Okay, Bill. 26 degrees. Last time I looked, it was 27 over here in St. Charles. Thanks, Bill. Thanks for all you do for us, for you. We really appreciate you helping out on the Breakfast Club, Bill. Okay, the next one on the list, AC9LV John, and then Harlan, I think it's Harlan, EII is next after you. Good morning, John. Go ahead, John.
Hey, good morning, Milo, and all the Breakfast Club, KA8OID. Got John here, AC9LV, Rockford, Illinois. We've been stuck on 23 degrees here. It might hit 30 today. And guess what? More clouds. How about that for Rockford, Illinois? Boy, we had church yesterday with Zoom, and I got thinking about how much I miss the organ there. We got a beautiful Johansson organ in our church there, but we don't go in the building anymore, so maybe you ought to come up here and blow the dust out of that organ there for us, Milo, there. Buy you a cup of coffee and even a donut there. So, oh, boy, crazy times now. Anyway, that's about all we got there. I want to say good morning to my Jerry up the river there, and Rick, just a little bit west of me here there. That's all we got, Milo. Thanks for the hot cup. KA8OID, AC9LV. Thanks for running the net.
Morning, Trapper from Medford.
Hey, good morning, Kurt.
Oh, John, I'd love to come up there. What is the name of the organ? What's the name? I missed the name.
It's Johansson, or Johansson.
Johansson, okay. I have heard of that. Not familiar with it, but I've heard of it. Wow, I'd love to come up there. Yeah, wow. That's great. Thanks an awful lot, John. 23 degrees, I think we got up there, and we're looking for the sunshine down here, too. Thanks, John. KC0, Echo India, Harlan, come on in. And KE7UA, you'll be right up the hall. Good morning, Harlan. Okay, Marlo, good morning. KA8OID. I don't know, this might even be the first time I checked it. I'm not sure. My dad's name was Michael Skipper. That's how come I really Skipper down there. 3 mile an hour breeze out of the south and 7 mile an hour gust, but it feels like 22 out there, not 26. But that's cool to show. Yeah, we're still in Iowa, we're still in the winter time, so I guess maybe we'll have to wait a couple, 3 more months before we get out of there. Gail. Good. Very good. Good to hear you this morning, and you take care. Enjoy it. We sure enjoy having you in here with the Breakfast Club. 7C there, Harlan. Okay, let me get Jerry. KE7UA. I think you're in Tennessee. I hope I got that right, Jerry. KE7UA, is that right, Jerry? Tennessee?
Yeah, got it right, Milo. Although it kind of looks like northern part of the states here at the present time. The sun's up and out for not the sun, but daylight. I got a covering of snow on the ground out here. My goodness. KI8OID and the Breakfast Club. This is KE7UA in Savannah, Tennessee. Very close to Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama state line, and about 5 miles east of the dam here on Pickwick Lake. But had about 30% chance of snow, and lo and behold, we can call it 100% now because it's a covering, white covering out there, but the ground's pretty well covered. Anyway, got through, let's see here, well, it's down some 29 degrees at the present time. And like I say, light covering of snow and going up to 39 today. So that's about it here from the southern part of Tennessee. KI8OID and the Breakfast Club, good morning all. This is KE7UA.
Wow, I wouldn't expect any snow down that way. Oh my goodness sakes. Yeah, very good. Jerry, golly. KE7UA, what a signal. Beautiful signal. Sounding good, Jerry. Nice audio. Okay, here's the first for about 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 months. I don't know. How long has it been, Dave? N0HDM. Welcome back. Welcome back there, Dave.
Well, it's only been about 3 months. That seems like a long time to me, too. Good morning, Milo. N0HDM is the call. Dave here is Dave. I'm located in St. Peters, Missouri. About a half a mile away from Milo. What is it, 6 blocks maybe? Something like that. And I've got a temperature of 30 degrees going up to 36 degrees for the high. And they're saying partly cloudy. And I guess no rain. I didn't see anything about rain in this. I guess the sunshine is going to read. They're saying partly cloudy this morning for the rest of it. Partly sunny. I guess I think partly sunny too. So we'll see. I did hear another neighbor out there, Bill. Good morning to you, Bill. Steve, what do you think? Jerry, KE9F. Can't remember the other, but hearing everybody pretty well this morning. The answer's in pretty good shape. Hope you're hearing me okay. I'm not using up this early anymore, Milo. With my coughing issues, it is getting better, but I stay up late and watch the news at night, and then I watch Gunsmoke till midnight, and getting up this early just don't happen too much anymore. I've recently been able to check into 2 o'clock hour, tail end of it. That's sure about it for me here lately. Cough is getting better. Thank God for that. And I'll let you have it back, and I'm not using the amplifier this morning. I don't think I need it for that close. Hope I don't. Your antenna system must be in pretty good shape, because you're bending my needle big time here. More than you used to, so you got it straightened out. N0HDM. W0ICY.
I heard you came in there way down in the weeds. I got to turn you over to another control there. Okay, Dave, you owe me a new radio. You just broke my estimate here. Yeah, that's my needle. You sound much, much better. You know, this COVID thing has got my time frame just completely screwed up. It just seems like it's been an eternity ago. I just am completely confused. Hey, good to hear you, Dave. Take care. And say hi to your dear wife there, Carol, from me and Alice. Okay, we're almost out of time. I think we can get Carl in here, NI4D, and then we'll see if we can pick up our next control. Carl, go ahead, NI4D.
Well, 2 pounds of coffee this morning. Can you copy me at all this morning?
NI4D?
This is NI4D. You have a copy on me this morning at all?
Yeah, go ahead.
Pretty hard here.
Go ahead.
He's got a copy on you. Go ahead.
All right. There's not a lot going on. We're about 29 degrees. We went up to a high of 37, and we're starting a home demolition for a rehab project on our kitchen in the front of the house today. My first little retirement foray, as they would say. And it's getting about the top of the hour, so I better get out of here and let you guys get on with it and swap that controller or whatever. But appreciate you getting me in, and hope everybody's staying safe, healthy, and happy. Y'all have a blessed week. NI4D, clear.
Real good, Carl. You're always welcome. We always appreciate you coming in here. Always good to talk to you, Carl. NI4D, thank you for sticking around and coming in. Guys, we're at the top of the list, and we got Kurt in Medford, and I got Steve in Arkansas. Let me see if and Eugene is in there, too. Let me see if I can get Martin in here. WB0OUX, Martin, are you standing by?
K8OID, WB0OUX. So, fine business, Martin. Yeah, I'll get it right here. Anyhow. It's going to be one of those days, but got 26 degrees here and ready to pick up the net. Go ahead.
Okay, ready to pick up the net with 26 degrees. 28 over here. 27 over here, Martin. Martin, I've got Kurt and Steve and Eugene on the list. Can I turn those over to you?
Roger. Let's see. I got ICY. Give me the call on the other two.
Yeah, Kurt is WA9KMB, Whiskey Alpha 9, Kilo Mike Bravo. Kurt in Medford, Wisconsin. QSL?
QSL?
Steve, one of our head controllers. Good morning, Steve. W5QC. Did you hit W5QC?
Roger. That's a good copy on both of them. So
and then you got
pick it up and go from there. Yeah, I did get W5QC. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got W5QC, and then you got Eugene, Whiskey 0, India Charlie Yankee, W0ICY,
QSL.
Okay, that's it, and we're going to say 7-3 to everybody. Good morning to one and all, and our good neighbors, one and all. We've got far neighbors and close neighbors, and we're all good neighbors. My close neighbor Dave and my close neighbor Bill and all the other neighbors that we had. We had a good net here, a real good net this morning, Mark. 39 seconds this morning, so good net. Thanks a lot, Martin. K8OID, 7-3, everybody.
Okay, Milo, 7-3. You have a good morning. And, I listened to most of your net, but there were quite a few check-ins, so I figured I'd just wait till when I picked it up. Anyhow, this is WB0UX in the Breakfast Club. We're going to get the preamble out of the way here. This is the Breakfast Club, where old-timers are never forgotten and newcomers are always welcome. The Breakfast Club net is non-controversial and non-political in nature. Comments to world affairs should be limited and non-divisive. You don't have to be a member to check in. You just need a license to operate on this frequency. My call is Whiskey Bravo 0, Oscar Uniform X-Ray, WB0UX. And the name here is Martin, Mike Alpha Romeo, Tango India Norway. And I'm located near the town of Gerald, Missouri. That's in east central Missouri. And I will be the net control for the next hour. Before we get started, I'd like to take a moment of silence in remembrance of silent keys that have passed on from our net and those that gave their lives in defense of our great country. Okay, thank you for that moment of silence. And going to see if there are any mobiles or remotes. Mobiles or remotes are portables. Go now.
KL7HRO, remote.
Okay, got Dennis in there. And any others go now? Okay, so far I've got W0ICY, WA9 Kilo Mike Baker, and W5QC, and HRO. Going to go ahead and pick up HRO since he's on remote, and then we'll call for general check-ins. Dennis, go ahead with your comments.
Yeah, okay. Good morning from Two Rivers. I'm on the November 8 Delta Alpha Fox remote, and we got 20 degrees going up to 22. No snow. We're into a heat wave up here. I probably need to get out on the tractor and move some snowbanks around. Anyway, everybody have a great day. Thanks for getting in. Catch you again in the morning. KL7HRO remote. Over.
KU9S, check in. Morning, Jerry. Morning.
Okay, got you, Jerry. And, yeah, Dennis, fine business on the 20 going up to 22. That's, that's almost as warm as our weather. We're, I think I'm 26 going up to 30-something today, so only about 10-degree delta, so that's good. Anyhow, you have a good day, and we'll look forward to catching you again. And we're going to open it up for, let's see, I got KU9S in there also. And we're going to open it up for general check-ins. Use phonetics and spread them out, gentlemen.
Kilo 0, Papa, India Radio.
Kilowatt Charlie 9, kilowatt radio X-ray.
Kilowatt Whiskey Foxtrot 0, Yankee Tango Hotel.
November 0, November Juliet.
Okay, that was interesting. Anyhow, WA0 AFD, KC9KRX, and KD0YTH. November 0, November Juliet, and I know I missed some, so go now.
Kilo 0, Papa, India Radio.
QDP, correct Delta Papa. Kilowatt Charlie 9, kilowatt radio X-ray. Whiskey Foxtrot 0, Golf.
Okay, yeah, let me get this one right. I got to update it. I've got K0 CIR, and got you in there, and KRX, we do have you in there. And let's see, Whiskey Fox 0 Golf. Out of Neosho. That's didn't recognize the call, but I got you in there. And if I can get Rich put in here, I'll pick it up right. It's not working right for me, but pause for a minute to get the log updated.
You didn't hear me.
Okay, yeah, didn't hear me. Give me your call again.
Okay, try it again here. Kilo Delta 9, Quebec Delta Papa.
Okay, got you, Rick. Had a good signal there, but somebody doubled with you because I did hear the Papa before. So, okay, just to make sure I've got everybody listed here, I've got ICY, KMB, Quebec Charlie, KU9S, Another Fine Day, KRX, YTH, N0 November Juliet, Whiskey Fox 0 Golf, K0 PIR, and KD9QDP. That's 14 on the list, but are there more?
Kilo Delta 9, Mike Yankee Tango uniform.
Okay, Rich, I got Juliet X-ray uniform. There's another station, almost a perfect double with you. Go now.
Kilo Delta 9, Mike Yankee Tango.
Okay, got Mike Yankee Tango. Any others?
Whiskey 0, South Dakota, no traffic.
Okay, that Whiskey 0, I think you said South Dakota. Give me your call again.
Kansas, London, Japan. Whiskey 0, Kansas, London, Japan. We will have no traffic this morning. Good morning.
Okay, can I get a relay on that station ending in Papa there?
Give us your call again on that. I think I can pull it out. Give us your call phonetically, please.
Okay, Whiskey Whiskey. Lima Zero. Kilo Kilo. Lima Lima. Juliet Juliet. Over.
Yeah, that's Whiskey Zero, Kilowatt, Lima, Juliet, W0KLJ, Martin, WA0AFZ relay.
Roger.
That's Ken in Aberdeen.
Okay, yeah, I've got Ken in there, and I did get his call that time as well. And well, we're going to step down through these as quickly as I can, because we've got 17 on the list right already this morning, so that's a pretty good starting group. Okay, let's see, 17 on out of the list. We're going up to number 3, W0ICY, WB0OUX. Eugene, your comments this morning. Go now.
All right, thank you, Martin. Good morning to you. Good morning to the Breakfast Club, WB0OUX. This is W0ICY. 29 degrees and cloudy. That's going to be our high temperature again today. Maybe a few degrees warmer, but not much. I didn't get to check in last hour. I had to take Jules to work. She had to be there at 7 o'clock, so I dropped her off a little bit early, and I just got here when I checked in with Milo. It's good to be here. Martin, I don't know if you remember Danny, KA0TIE, but I just saw on ham data that his license is now expired. He hadn't checked in for several years, but he used to check in all the time. He moved over towards Kansas City, and somehow he let his license lapse. But anyways, Martin, thanks for getting me in. Good to talk to you. Have a good day, and appreciate you being there, buddy. 7-3, this is W0ICY.
NK98.
Okay, picked up NK9S, November Kilo 9 Sierra, is that correct?
9 Alpha, thanks for reporting.
Okay, November Kilo 9 Alpha. Okay, got it correct in the log now. Okay, you're number 18 on the list, so, and Roger, Eugene on taking the better half to work there. It's that's good. I hope she's liking a new job there. It sounds like she's getting into the groove with things, and that's good. Okay, well, anyhow, we're going to go over to WA9, Kilo, Mike, Bravo, WB0UX. Kurt, your comments this morning. Go now.
Okay, good morning, Marlon, and good morning, everybody in the wonderful world of BC. As introduced, Kurt, in Medford, Wisconsin, we're at 23 degrees, and we're looking for a nice day and possibly seeing a little bit of sunshine. Although we've had plenty of sunshine for this time of year for our part of the country, no complaints there. And pretty good signals from everybody. I had about a S9 copy on W0KLJ. He was like a really great signal. So, but by golly, you got your list pretty long, so I won't keep you too long here. But I did have one bit of trivia that I wanted to share. Pretty interesting. Of course, the trivia is today's date, January 11th, but the year was 1908. U.S. President Theodore Roosevelt declared the Grand Canyon as a national monument, declaring, and I quote, "Let this great wonder of nature remain as it is now. Do nothing to mar its grandeur, stability, and loveliness. You cannot improve on it." There you go. Enjoy your day. W9KB back to Mr. Net Control.
Kilo Delta 9 India, Victor.
Morning.
Okay, got you in there, Rick. Yeah, WA9KMB. Interesting that today was the day. So, been to the Grand Canyon a couple of times, and never ceases to amaze me. Okay, well, let's see. Let's go up to Arkansas, or down to Arkansas. W5QC, WB0OUX. Bill, your comments. Go now.
WB0OUX in the Breakfast Club. This is W5QC here in Pottsville, Arkansas. Good morning, everybody. Man, things are being in real good shape. Heard everybody on Milo's run there. whenever I got up about a quarter after 6 here, and heard hearing everybody real well. You got a real nice signal here this morning on this. I can't say whether it's clear outside or not. I took Mad Max up for his walk, and he was really excited. Thinks he may have seen a rabbit. I shined my light around and couldn't see one, but anyway, had to keep him on track to take care of his business to get back in the house. But I think we do have somewhat clear skies outside. That 32 degrees is going to get up to 44. The high is going to be somewhere close to what it has been, but we were a little bit warmer last night than the past few nights here. We up to 32. We're still in the mid-20s earlier in the latter part of last week. But anyway, it really don't matter to me. 34 degrees, 25 degrees, it's all the same. It's just cold. If it's below 45 degrees, I can't tell the difference. It's just cold. But anyway, we've been through the Grand Canyon one time, and it's really neat. I wish we'd made it over to the north side and looked around, but we went on a very bad day. Nothing but rain. We were camping, and we tried to find a room, and a Motel 6 was like $200 a night. So we went there, spent one night in a tent, and was pretty miserable, and it all worked our way back home. But that was back in the early 90s. Really hoping to get up to see Mount Rushmore, but I don't know when that's going to happen. When I make the trip to the Osho in September, and camp there for the picnic, and then leave and go up to Mount Rushmore and swing around to Yellowstone, and then work our way back home. But that didn't work out, so we'll just have to hold off and see what's going on here in the future. Not looking very bright, so a lot of issues here, but hopefully things will get turned around, and we can get back to somewhat normalcy here pretty soon, and get up to the Osho and get an eyeball on everybody. Put a face with the audio on the speaker there. Anyway, that's all I have. Wish everybody a very good week coming up, and a safe one there. Thanks a lot for picking up the net, Martin. And see everybody later on in the good old breakfast club. WB0OUX, which is W5QC. See you here in Pottsville, Arkansas.
Oh, Roger, Steve. Yeah, an excellent signal up here into Gerald, Missouri, and got everything. Yeah, I haven't been to the north rim of the Grand Canyon either. I've talked about it several times, but the facilities up on that side of the canyon are not as prolific there. They not quite as many places to stay, so it's a little harder, and the roads are a little less conducive to dragging a 40-foot trailer along. So I've talked about it several times, but maybe one of these days I'll get around to it. And anyhow, appreciate you checking in. And sorry about the name there. I know it's Steve, and as soon as I said it, I knew I had it wrong. But we'll get it right one of these days. And let's see, I'm going to go ahead and jump down on the list here to a new to me station, W0 Kilo Lima Juliet, WB0OUX. Got Ken in Aberdeen. Give us your comments, and welcome to the Monday edition of the Breakfast Club. Go ahead. Bill, you want to try giving W0KLJ a call? You had a little better copy on him.
Yeah, W0KLJ, it's your turn, WA0AFD for relay. I believe he was one time in and out, so to speak. W0KLJ, WA0AFD for relay. And I believe he hit the road there, over.
Okay, Bill, thanks. I just thought since he was new to me, I'd try to pick him up, but conditions are a little rough, so they may be shortening up. That may be the problem there. Okay, well, we're going to go back up to number 7 on the list, KU9 Sierra, WB0OUX. Jerry, your comments. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Martin, and everybody else.
on the Breakfast Club. It's currently 23 degrees. It jumped up a couple of tenths just recently. Fan seems to be open, and whenever the conditions are this good, there's a lot of QRM from 70, but that's normal, I guess. Anyhow, you're sounding good, Martin, and so is the multitude. WB0OUX, have a nice net, and everybody have a good Monday. Kilowatt Uniform 9 Sierra is clear, 7-3.
KE9S, WB0UX. Okay, Bill, good to hear you on there. It's conditions are really good this morning. Most stations were quite strong. So anyhow, thanks for checking in, and we're going to go up to over to Chesterfield. I guess it's kind of almost due east of me. WA0AFD, WB0OUX. Bill, your comments go now.
Okay, WB0OUX, WA0AFD. Well, good morning, Martin, and good morning to all the Breakfast Club. For the most part, signals are quite good here in Chesterfield, Missouri. Yeah, I think we'd be more or less straight east, maybe a little northeast, but for practical purposes, east. My name is Bill. Location is Chesterfield, Missouri, a suburb of St. Louis. And according to AccuWeather, we're at 26, 26, going up to 36, 36 with sunshine. Regarding national parks, it's probably been 25, 30 years ago, but when our children were much younger, and so we went to both the Yellowstone and to the Grand Canyon. And personally, I prefer Yellowstone over Grand Canyon any day of the week. But they're both very nice. I will tell you something else. If you really want to see some panoramic natural beauty, go to Zion and to Bryce Canyon. They're relatively close to each other. If you want to see some natural beauty and you'll just stand there with your jaw dropped to see the natural beauty, those two parks I can highly recommend. And touring South Dakota is a pretty nice experience too. There's a lot of things to do in South Dakota. So Joyce and I were up there probably within the last 5 years. So that's the Department of Tourism here from Chesterfield, Missouri. Take it for what it's worth, which isn't very much. 26, 36, sunshine. Thank you for the cup of coffee. Sure do hope we can get that OI hopping again here shortly, Martin. And we will certainly look forward to your presence. WB0OUX, WA0AFD, over.
Roger, Bill. Yeah, it's all of those places you've mentioned I've been to, and there's a lot of really gorgeous scenery around the country, different places. Spent quite a bit of time out west, and between the time I spent working and traveling with the family, I've seen most of the country, and every place has its features. Anyhow, 7-3, we'll look forward to catching you again. And we're going to take a pause for any more check-ins. This is WB0OUX. Go now.
Kilo 9, Whiskey, Yankee, Bravo.
Okay, pick up WYB. Jim, good to hear you on. And you're number 20. We're going to go up to number 9, KC9, KRX. WB0OUX. Brad, your comment this morning.
All right. WB0OUX, KC9KRX. Good morning, Mark. You're sounding good here this morning. Thank you for doing the net this hour. Good morning to all participating on the net. We got 21 degrees here. Other than that, we're doing okay. Hope everybody else is having a good morning. Good cup of coffee or tea or one juice here to get the morning going. And we'll send it back to you, Mr. Martin. Thanks again for doing it. 7-3s, everybody. KC9KRX.
KC9KRX, WB0OUX. So, fine business there, Brad. Yeah, you've got had an excellent signal there. You were coming in here 20 over. Most stations are S9 and above, so that's good. And let's see, we're going back up to New London, KD0YTH, WB0OUX. Steve, your comments go now.
WB0UX at the Breakfast Club. This is KD0YTH. Steve, as you said, over by New London, Missouri, the slow cellback interval. Good morning, Martin. Good morning to everybody on that chat. Well, we're at 29 degrees. We're at the same temperature as our high was yesterday. Headed up to 39 today, and they are saying that we're going to have a little chance of rain out there. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. Got to run the town a little later this morning. Other than that, we won't do that much today. I do have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Thanks, Martin, for running that. We're at 7 degrees, everybody. Hope everybody has a great day. WB0UX, KD0YTH.
KD0YTH, WB0UX. Well, fine business here, Steve. Yeah, I hope you get the sunshine that they're predicting. That'll push the temperatures on up. We're supposed to see a warming trend. Looks like the high on Wednesday is going to be the high, and then it starts tapering back down. But any day in the 50s in January is a good day. Okay, we're going to go up to Moberly, November 0, November Juliet, WB0UX. Jay, your comment.
Oh, boy. Well, thank you, Martin. I appreciate getting me in here. And 73 to all the Breakfast Clubbers. And the band is holding really well so far. Usually, I have a kind of a difficult time hearing most people, but this morning it's been great. All righty, hey, local. We're at 30 degrees, and we're headed to 38. And we'll see how that works out. Although, to tell you the truth, I'm going to stay on this side of the door on the one side, and so I'm kind of like a couple of the other fellows that I've heard this morning. You know, I really could care less what the temperature is outside because it all looks good through the glass. All righty, Martin, thank you so much, and appreciate it. And, oh, by the way, I am a world-class procrastinator, so... you know, don't feel sorry for me for not doing anything. All righty, this is N0NJ in the heart of North Central Missouri. We'll turn it back over to you, Martin. Thank you so much.
N0NJ, WB0UX. Well, fine business, Jay. Yeah. Good copy on your face, and been over most of the time, so... Okay, with that, we're going to go over to Neo Show, kind of west and south of me a little way. We're going to pick up WF0 Salt, WB0UX. Steve, your comment.
Good morning, Martin, and everybody on the Breakfast Club this morning. Been right on since 4:45. Good to hear everybody, and good to have band conditions so we can hear everybody. I need to be out in the deep weather, which right now we're looking at 27. We're supposed to be up to 37. I've procrastinated, but I need to put up another antenna that actually works for me on 75 meters here. The one I have is trying to do everything, and just doesn't want to tune up here at 3973. So I need to get the VCU and his analyzer and all that, and put up a decent antenna. Anyway, I believe I gave you the temperatures. And I'll turn it back to you. This is WF0G in the Osho mode.
Yeah, you need a new antenna there. You're peaking right at 40 over S9 in St. Louis. How about that, WA0AFD?
Yeah, I'm running a whole 50 watts, too, because my ALS 600 is falling off again.
I wouldn't pay attention to that SWR, man. You're 40 over S9 on 50 watts. Wow. Yeah, they're 600 so picky. WA0AFD. Sorry, Martin.
Oh, that's okay, Bill. And yeah, Steve, it can be a challenge to get the antennas up like you want them. The one I'm running on here is off center fit dipole that was a set up for the low end of the band, and I just did some modifications to it. Did a little experimenting with it and have it to where the radio likes it, and the SWR is fine. So the rig likes it too. So that makes it really pretty nice. And let's see, with that, we're going to go up in the part of the country. It's been a while since I've been there, but I got up to see that the monument there, and the one of the Indian chief. I can't remember that, but that one was in process, so it was really impressive. Anyhow, K0PIR WB0UX. Rich, how are things?
Yeah, good morning, Martin. Good morning to everyone on the Breakfast Club. Good copy on you, Martin. Yeah, you might be thinking of Crazy Horse out there in the Black Hills. And right now in Pierre, we've got 17 degrees, 17 going up to a high of 50. And boy, a good copy on just about everybody. I'm using or watching your net on NetLogger, and boy, it sure is handy. Thanks a lot, Martin. Back to you, K0PIR.
Okay, got EII in there, and Rich, got a good copy on you down here, and that's really good. Yeah, that's Crazy Horse. I've actually been to that twice. I don't remember the name of the company. Memory's not a very good feature on this old bod, but anyhow. I was working for a company up there in South Dakota, and we had a couple of days where we had nothing scheduled to do, so we took off with the rent-a-car and went up and got to see what was going on there. But anyhow, it is going to be. It is really interesting, and that Crazy Horse monument is really an engineering feat. I'm really impressed with it, and really enjoyed the time I spent up there in that part of the country. Okay, I did pick up EII. I think I said that, and we're going to go. He is number 21, and we're going back up to number 14. Kilo Delta 9, Quebec Delta Papa, WB0UX. Rick, your comments. Go now.
Yeah, good morning, Martin, and everybody here on the Breakfast Club this morning.
Good
signals coming from just about everyone here. I'm getting anywhere from a 9S unit all the way up to 25 on the meter here. Well, right now we're still holding at 23 degrees. The wind chill is at 19. Real field temperature is at 17 degrees. And today it's going to be cloudy all day with a high around 29 degrees. And nothing as far as precipitation or snow in the forecast for today. But it will be cloudy out there, and once again, high 29 degrees. But, I'm getting good signals off everybody here this morning. The band is acting like a three-way light switch on a lamp. It started out kind of low, jumped to medium, and I think right now it's probably at its high level. But, it's unbelievable here what I'm picking up here today. But I'll turn it back to you there, Martin. Whiskey Bravo 0, Oscar Uniform X-Ray. This is Kilo Delta 9, Quebec Delta Papa.
89 QDP, WB0UX. Well, fine business there, Rick. Yeah, it sounds like you got the Midwest overcast like most of us have. I don't think we're really supposed to see any sunshine till tomorrow, and it's only going to be tomorrow, and then clouds again for the rest of the week until Sunday, it looks like. It's that time of year. It's January, and most of the winter time here in the Midwest is kind of cloudy and rough. It's hard on attitude. Okay, let's see. We've got 21 on the list. Going to pause for any other check-ins. Go now. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go up to number 15 on the list, Kilo Delta 5, Juliet X-Ray Uniform, WB0UX. Let's see, we've looked before. There it comes. Okay. Took a minute there. Rich, your comments. Go ahead.
Well, top of the morning to everybody. Here on Yonkers Mountain, we got 22 degrees. And we're supposed to warm up to just right above freezing today. But like I've been saying all week long, they're still predicting Mother Nature's going to take a turn for the worst and hit us with 60 degrees Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday. So, well, just typical female status, I guess. There, she just can't make up her mind what she's wanting to do. Oh man, I tell you what, this first day of furlough off my job, I just don't really know what to do with myself. But I am glad that we got a bunch of pretty days coming up, and I can get out there on the farm and do some work out there, and maybe even break a sweat instead of getting all frostbite. Over.
Roger, Rich. Yeah, you say it's first day off the job?
Okay, I had somebody tune up on you there. I couldn't hear you. Over.
Okay, Rich. Yeah, I just heard the tuner up when I let go of the mic foot switch here. You say it's your first day off the job? Did you retire? Go ahead.
Negative. No, they put me on an 8-week furlough. Things have kind of gotten crazy here due to the COVID, so they put me on an 8-week furlough. But they did ask me if I would come in and help them out on a few little projects going on. And being the type of guy that I am, I told them, I said, hey, you send me out the door, I ain't coming back. No, I'll go back up there and help them. In fact, I got to go up there and do a couple of things. I've got a big order coming in, and they furloughed all of the warehouse people and all the shop help. So about 11 o'clock, I got a big truck coming in. I got to unload for them, and that won't take maybe 30 minutes, and take me about 2 hours of going by harassing everybody. So yeah, it looks like a promising day here on Yonkers Mountain.
Okay, Rich. Yeah, roger that. Well, don't work too hard on the farm there. I always found that farm work was a lot harder than anything I ever did in the factory. But anyhow, you have a great day, and thank you for checking in.
Much appreciated for the cup of coffee. Everybody have a great and blessed day, and pray for our country. 85 JXU.
Okay. 7-3. And let's see, we're going to go down here now to K89, Mike Yankee Tango, WB0UX. Joe, your comments.
WB0UX, this is K89MYT, Joe here in Central Indiana. Got 27 degrees here, going to top out there around 35 degrees where it is nice. Like I say, good morning to everybody on the net. I hope everybody's staying safe and having a good New Year. And we'll find back over the net. WB0UX, 89MYT.
K89MYT, WB0UX. Well, fine business, Joe. Good signal here into east central Missouri. Okay, let's see. We're going to go down to, back up to Michigan. November Kilo 9 Alpha, WB0UX. Stan, your comments.
Good morning, Marty. And the group, November Kilo 9 America, 23 degrees, no continuous here. Gray overcast day. Just remember, it's an old Norwegian thing that there's no such thing as bad weather, it's just poor choice of clothing. And I haven't been on a road trip west of the Mississippi River since about 1973. And I slept in my Volkswagen Bug in Falls Park, a distance away from Mount Rushmore, but I woke up in the morning to see the sun over all the state. That was kind of cool. You couldn't do what I did and get away with it today. I stole my daddy's dad's credit card, took off for a month and a half when I was 16 and a half. So there you go. A wild life. And looking forward to a great day here. If everybody enjoy yourselves as best you can. November kilowatt, 9 Alpha, back to next control.
Check in. Check in, go now.
WD9DDU.
Okay, got you in there. In there, Steve. Yeah, got a frog in the throat here. Anyhow, got your number 22 on the list, and we were just finishing up with number 18, November Kilo 9 Alpha WB0UX. Yeah, stand with the technology they have today. They could track that credit card pretty fast and figure out where you were. There's no privacy anymore, really, especially if you use the technology. But I guessing you got to see some neat things. And yeah, I watched sunset from the monuments there, and did the usual thing. The guy I was working with at the time, we usually traveled in pairs, and he had to get the selfie with the finger up the nose of the monument. So by adjusting the position a little bit, we could get that picture for him. And after we did that, I kind of watched around, and it was amazing to me how many people took that pose, and with somebody taking their picture. Anyhow, you have a good day, and we'll look forward to catching you again. Be safe. Okay, let's see. We got Kilo Delta 9 India Victor WB0UX. Rick, your comments. Go ahead.
WB0UX, Martin. Good morning, and good morning, everybody listening. This is Kilo Delta 9 India Victor in Spring Bay, Illinois. We're 15 miles upriver from Peoria, up on the bluff where we got 25 degrees, only going to go to 30, and we're just stuck with this ice and snow in the trees. It's been such a gloomy, foggy week, we haven't melted anything off, so hopefully we're supposed to get a little sun here in the next couple days. Get some sun on this stuff, it'll start dropping her off, that's for sure. Anyway, picking you up real great. Hope you're hearing me good. So thanks for the hot cup of coffee, Martin, and thanks for being on Net Logger as always. Kilo Delta 9 India Victor.
89 IZZ WB0UX. I left a short pause there for any other check-ins, but yeah, got your 25 going to 30, and the snow and ice still hanging in the trees there. I hope your antenna's not coated too heavy. I know when we had that ice come through here, it's all melted off now, but I had a hard time getting the 7300 here. The tuner wouldn't work with the ice load on there. It changed shifted the frequency way down in frequency. It went from 39. Yeah, it went from about 39.9, which was the lowest SWR I had, dropped all the way down to 38 something. So that was a challenge, but we managed to run the net in spite of all the ice. But I can see that I need to work on getting a backup, at least an antenna that I can knock the ice off. That one's just actually I could hit it, and normally I can't even reach it with a long pole. But anyhow, we just learned to deal with it. Okay, have a good day. Anyhow, we're going to go down to Kilo 9 Whiskey Yankee Bravo WB0UX. Jim, your comments. Go now.
Yeah, WB0UX. Good morning, Martin. And good morning to everybody on the Breakfast Club. This is Jim, K9WYB. I'm in Oak Creek, Wisconsin, right on Lake Michigan, a mile away from the shore of Lake Michigan, southeast corner of Milwaukee County.
Yeah, we got 21 degrees, and we had 21 degrees when I got up, so nothing's changed much so far. It looks like a cloudy day again. You're coming in here really good, Martin. The strongest I think I ever heard you. Consistent signal. There's no QSB, no interference, and real good. Thanks for taking the net and having me in here, and we'll just sit back and listen to the rest of the hour over here. You got a good list. WB0OUX K9WYB.
K9HKS.
November 9, Oscar Bravo Bravo.
Okay, picked up HKS and Oscar Bravo Bravo. Okay, yeah, fine business there, Jim. That's kind of the weather that we've got for the Midwest, and kind of normal for January, cloudy and cold. So we'll deal with things as they come. You're actually only about let's see, 6 degrees cooler than we are here. So that's kind of rare to see us that close together in temperature. But anyhow, let's see. We're going to go up into Iowa this time. KC0 Echo India WB0UX. Harlan, your comments. Go now.
Okay, Martin. Good morning. WB0UX.
KC0EII WB0UX. Well, fine business, Harlan. Yeah, it's got good signal on you down here, and it's coming in strong. Be careful going out to get groceries there. Be safe when you do. Okay, let's see. We're going to go, over into Indiana this time. WD9 Delta Uniform WB0OUX. Steve, your comments. Go now.
Good morning to the net. This is WD9DDU in French Lick with a temperature of 25.7. And it's always interesting that the older I get, the more I enjoy when I hear a new saying that I've never heard before. And I like that one this morning. No such thing as bad weather, just a poor choice of clothing. Okay, whatever. But that is kind of neat. That's different. So anyway, with that, I'm going to turn it back to net control and say good morning to the net and good morning to net control. WD9DDU, back to net.
WD9DDU WB0OUX. Steve, when you repeated that saying, it reminded me of the time I was working down at Eglin Air Force Base in Florida, up on the Panhandle there. And I think that was the coldest I ever felt. When we got sent down there, it was kind of a spur-of-the-moment thing, and we went down in a hurry, and we're working on an airplane down there. And we were going to Florida. Why did we need to take real winter clothing? We went down, and the item we were working on was classified, and we couldn't get things taken care of quick enough to get real security set up. So we were the security guards, and I spent the night in the hangar there with a couple layers of clothes underneath my flight suit and a light jacket. and lo and behold, they had snow, and it got down into the mid-20s. Folks there said I never needed to come back because they didn't want me bringing that kind of weather back down from up north.
I hear you. Sounds like a blackbird at work, huh?
Yeah, it was, actually it was a little unmanned airplane that we were working on. Yeah, seeing more and more of those now. It was quite a few years ago, and neat aircraft, but that's about, well, it's actually hanging in a museum right now, but, so none of it is classified anymore, but it was fun at the time, but man, did it get cold. The only heated hangar on the base down there at the time was the McDonnell Douglas hangar, and so all of the stuff that McDonnell Douglas had down there got kicked out of the hangar, and the fire department put their fire trucks in there because they didn't want them icing up, and so we were in an unheated hangar. And that was quite cool. Not, we came down to some cold weather here, but not not like we were prepared for that. Because heck, we're going down south of Florida. It's gonna be warm. Anyhow, thanks for checking in and stirring up that memory. 7-3. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go down to over into Illinois. Kilo 9, Hotel Kilo Sierra, WB0, OUX. Jim, your comments, Jonelle?
Okay, Marty, WB0OUX, K9HKS. Well, good morning to you and to everybody that's there. Boy, good signal. I'm copying everybody great here this morning. So that's kind of a change the way things have been here a couple of days. Anyway, I've got 25.7 here in Sterling, Illinois, up in the northwest part of the state here, and just a little light breeze, just a couple of miles an hour here right now. So they're talking about nasty weather coming through the area tomorrow, so don't need it. We've got plenty of ice on the ground as it is now. We fell off the trees, but my driveway is still hard as a rock. Anyway, that's the way it goes. So have a good one, and everybody out there that can hear me, I hope you're doing well today. WB0 OUX K9HKS Sterling, Northwest Illinois. K9HKS WB0 OUX. Oh, fine business there, Jim. Yeah, it's unfortunately, that's once that driveway gets driven on a couple of times, it backs down and gets quite hard, so it doesn't melt as fast. Seems like that shiny surface must reflect the sun's energy, and it has to get quite a bit warmer to get rid of the snow and ice. I know I didn't use salt on the driveway here. It's a gravel driveway. We used to heat with wood, and I would take the ashes out there and sprinkle them on. It made quite the mess, but it did melt the ice off, so we just dealt with it. Made sure we wiped our feet good when we came inside, so. Anyhow, you be safe out there. Be careful on that ice. Okay, let's see. We're going to take a short pause, see if we got any more check-ins. This is WB0UX. Go now.
Kilo Charlie 9, Papa, Foxtrot, Hotel.
Okay, pick up Mike, Kilo Charlie 9, Papa, Foxtrot, Hotel. And any others? Go now. Okay, I thought I heard Marlin in there, and was there another station? Go now. Relay go.
It was a K8 kilowatt Delta Tango, I think.
Okay, let's see. I'm not hearing that station. Go ahead and see if you can pick him up. I've got it down at Kilo 8 Delta Echo Tango.
8 Delta Echo Tango, go ahead with your transmission.
Okay. It's 27 degrees. It's supposed to get up to around 30 degrees today. It's pretty slow at 6 miles an hour. And working from home today, just got a check in on that. That's all I have. I'll turn it back over to OUX.
Okay, did you get any of that, Martin?
I think he said 29 degrees. Is that correct?
I thought he said 27, but this could be the his name was Mike. He's near Detroit, and he says it's going to go up into the 30s today there.
Oh, Roger. Appreciate the relay. And Mike, it's your first time that I'd pick you up here, and we got you in the log. And conditions are a little rough your direction, so we'll look forward to catching you again. Okay, let's see. Regular strong signal here. November 9, Oscar, Bravo, WB0 OUX. Dan, your comment.
Hey, Martin, WB0 OUX. This is N9 OBB, Dan from Hennepin, North Central Illinois. It's 25. And there's no, well, I guess there is a slight breeze blowing out here. The pine needles are just barely moving, but still overcast. You can't get out some of that stuff by Ellie. But heard Jim from Sterling real good there. He was nice and loud. And there was another check-in after that K8 checked in also. I'm not sure who that was. I didn't hear that one very well. But I hope everybody has a great day. You're doing a good job on the net, Martin. You always do. Take care, and everybody have a good one. WB0 OUX and 9 OBB.
Okay, Dan. Appreciate you checking in, and we'll pause in a second here and see if I can pick that other station up. But we got 27 on the list so far this morning, and two remaining. Was there another check-in? Go now. Okay, any relays? Okay, well, nothing heard. We've got two remaining stations and got about 3 minutes to do it in before we get into overtime, but we'll take anybody anytime. Anyhow, let's go up into Wisconsin again. Kilo Charlie 9, Papa Foxtrot Hotel, WB0 OUX. Mike, your comment.
Hey, thanks for picking me up this morning. WB0 OUX of the Breakfast Club, which is KC9 TFH in Black Earth, Wisconsin. And let's see. Well, this morning we've got 22 degrees outside, and we've got 48 in the shack here. The furnace died on Saturday morning, and I was able to run it intermittently and kind of keep it startle warm in the house throughout Saturday. But then Sunday around noon, the motor in the furnace finally seized up and left me with no heat at all. So I am waiting on the new furnace. It's supposed to be installed this morning sometime. And that's the situation. We're going to have a high of 30 today, 30 for the high today. So we're standing by to get a new furnace. Over.
Roger, Mike. Well, with those temperatures, furnace is kind of important. I know a couple of times went through ice storms here in Missouri, where I'm located, and one time I had wood heat, so it was not a big issue. But the next time we were out for about 4 days, and we had electric heat, and I have since got backup heat because when you when you lose the furnace, that's not a good thing. And it got down cold enough inside the house that the DirecTV satellite receiver didn't like the temperature. So take care and try to stay warm. Bundle up. Don't let the pipes freeze.
No, absolutely. Well, you know, in 1976, when I was 12 years old and living in Madison, the power was out for like 3 days because of an ice storm. That was in March of '76, and I remember that because we were without power for about 3 days, and this is in the city of Madison. A lot of Madison was out of power for a while. And Dad, well, we kind of camped out at home. It was kind of fun, and this kind of reminds me of that. So, anyway, thanks again. At 7-3, this is KC9 PFH at Black Earth.
KU9I Ticket.
Okay, picked up KU9I, and yeah, Mike, it's a challenge to keep the inside of the house warm when temperatures are as cold as they are up there now, and you've got no source of heat. I know we had some little electric heaters and a generator the first time, and then the other time we're relying on that electric heat. Good thing I had a generator so I could run the furnace blower. And the gas fireplace, we managed to keep the house a little warmer with it. It's amazing how much heat I got out of that. Anyhow, be careful. Hope they get your furnace installed today. You have a good day. And in case I didn't, KU9I got you in there. Let's see. We're going to go up into Iowa tomorrow on WA0AUX, WB0OUX. Your comments this morning, go ahead. Okay, Marlon. Yeah, we had a tuner upper just when you were given the temperature there. Want to give me that again one time? 35, right? Yes. Roger. Well, you have a good day there. Got a good signal down here. Just had a tuner upper at the opportune time, and good to hear you on and come in anytime. Okay, tail gunner so far is Kilo Uniform 9 India WB0OUX. Bob, your comments.
Hey, good morning, Uncle Don, and good morning to you, Martin. This is KU9I in Rockford, Illinois, in overcast Rockford, Illinois. You know, we have seen a little bit of sun lately. It peaked out yesterday, and I think the day before, too. So, it's still up there. It just is resting, I guess. Anyhow, it's 22 degrees here, pair of 2-2, and I think it's supposed to get up to 30 today. And we've been listening for a while. I heard Jim from Sterling, and he indicated that some bad weather is coming in a day or so. I'm not sure what day that is. I'm thinking about Thursday. If I remember yesterday looking on the weather channel, I have an app on my computer. Seems like they were showing something 40% chance coming in on Thursday and about the same on Friday. So that must be what he talked about. I don't know if that's going to turn out to be a big mess or
Hardly anything. We'll have to wait and see. Anyway, it's Monday, beginning of a new week. I hope that everybody had a good weekend. Good to hear you this morning, Martin. Thanks much for being there and putting some hot coffee in the cup this morning. Certainly do appreciate it. And I'll shoot it back to you. Maybe you'll have a new tail gunner. It won't be me. It might be somebody else. 7-3-KU-99.
Shiver me timbers.
Oh my gosh. There we go. We got Kurt up there, way up there in the beautiful state of Wisconsin. Good morning, Kurt.
Good morning, Skipper.
Oh, Roger, Bob. Yeah, it's
Booty Rick.
in the last few minutes, the rushing noise is back here, and but I managed to copy everything through it all, and it's conditions are changing here. Anyhow, appreciate you checking in, and so far you're the tail gunner. We're going to take a pause and see if there are any other check-ins. Go now. Okay, pick up Don, W9DON, WB0OUX. Don, go ahead with your comments.
Okay, Mark. Evidently, I'm not getting in very well today. I tried it twice before, and it took the third time to get in. Last one was my nephew there, Bob, stepped on me, I guess. I checked in, said something to him, and then get my call. As you probably noticed, I've been lurking here for quite a while. There's a couple others out there yet that's still lurking. Can't figure out why that one is hesitating. Anyhow, I ditto to the temperature that my neighbor Dan had, 25 degrees, light breeze, overcast like usual, and I guess it's going to get a little warmer tomorrow. I feel like get rid of this fog. Well, we got rid of the fog. It's like to get rid of the hot, get the sun. It seems like we just can't do it. There's been a couple times that it's come on for about 2-3 minutes and then it's gone. That's about it. So, hang in there, folks. Kind of rough, I know, but it's getting closer. Spring will be here in 67 days, 20 hours, 31 minutes, and 2 seconds. W9DO equipment.
Okay, Roger, Don. Yeah, we got you in there. Got the 67 days and change to the spring, and you're 25 degrees. And yeah, one thing I've noticed when I get the and I blame it on solar wind. When I check it, it's the velocity's up and the density's up. It seems like up in your part of the country there, the Rochester stations and yours, and up that direction, that I have a hard time copying stations. So it's interesting to follow it and see if I can identify a cause and effect. But I'm not sure I'm really that bright. But seems like when I get that loud rushing noise. Sounds like you're sitting in a can and the wind's blowing over it. But when I get that, the stations up in northern Illinois there don't come in as quite as strong as others, and I have a little problems up into Wisconsin as well. But it's Hamradio, and we can't just pick our frequency and move off somewhere else with a whole group very easy. So we have to work with the frequency we got. Anyhow, it's about 9 minutes after the hour, and we're got down to the end of the list. See if there are any late check-ins. Go now. Okay, well, nothing heard there. Appreciate everybody checking in, and yeah, I saw Lynn in there lurking. Looks like he's got off of NetLogger as well now, but it was a interesting morning. Seemed like either stations were like they were sitting right in the room with me, or were as hard to copy. There was no in between. So it was a good net. I enjoyed it. I appreciate everybody checking in, and I hope everybody has a really nice day. And look forward to catching you all again. Anyhow, this is WB0OUX and the Breakfast Club, turning the frequency back to the normal amateur use, 7-3.